Hello everyone. Good morning. It's Thursday. Sir, get off my horse. Sir. So I thought. Happy Thursday, everyone. Another week. It's come and gone. And we are in the slow portion of progression now. It's the home stretch, but it's the slow portion. Hello, Mr. Cookie. Rip horse, yeah. It was looking a little bloody there, but looks fine now. Very normal. I don't think I even have any armor on it, so I don't know how it like lived that. I guess giants don't hit very hard. We need 174 more despairs. So that's a good probably 25-30 hours, something like that. Unless we get really lucky for a couple hours. But luck isn't really something that we have, so probably not worth depending on it. I'm also pretty full on Agris, so we should probably think about burning Agris at Histria. Get some extra memory fragments and stuff. So maybe we'll do a couple hours here and then we'll go to Histria, burn some Agris. Thundercloud Kudum? Oh, jeez. Might be worth doing some field bosses because you can get a Perfume of Courage every kill. I don't really need them though, like the Courages. We just have like Gyphins until we're done, basically, aside from the memory fragments and here. I guess they would help for a little bit, but like, I don't know. How much time do they really save you if you have to go to field bosses? The problem with field bosses is they have like a spawn window and not like a time that they spawn. So it's much harder to make it to them. World bosses work too. Hey, crystallized despair to start the hour. Good. I'll have to think about it. Like, I don't know if it's going to be worth the time investment from like a additional clear speed perspective. It's like I don't have any boss alts because I don't have any extra gear. I don't know that I would like use a perfume at Gyfin anyway. I think I probably have a couple, but I don't know. Should probably just use what we have to get it done. That's something from Step Quest, yeah. But like at the end of the day, it's actually not that big of a deal. It's what, 20 AP? It's not that serious. Plus I'll end up dying and losing it anyway, so. Make field bosses more worth doing for main accounts, which is nice, yeah, for sure. And I think if we were pushing past like 700, it would absolutely be worth stocking up on them. But that is not the plan, so. That's part of why I want to do like more AOS in the next challenge, is to have some of that extra stuff for when we get to harder places. If I can at least dabble in that stuff a little earlier on, we can stock up some perfumes and whatnot. But keeping a stockpile is also going to be interesting. You see the new like login rewards, by the way? Pretty good amount of crons dropping. The only boss I did before Maneuvering Garmoth might not be worth the time, but still good to get guaranteed Garmoths. For a chance of one? Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely, like, technically speaking, not really worth the time. But it's still something that people do, just in case. Hello, so how's it going? Vel's not the time for sure, so I just stuck with her. Yeah. They need to make them a little bit more common, I think. Like up the drop rate by... I think it's 1% drop rate, so they could actually just like double it. Doing good. What about you? We're doing good. Just chipping away at the old exalted. Morning, Talon. Hello, Aether. It's like 1% for the aura, yeah. They both have the same drop rate, yeah. Yeah, Karamoth and Vel, they're both 1%. They could actually just make it 2%, and I think it'd be totally fine. Morning, Zuko. Morning, Eden. Hippo Shark. What's your Twitch name? I can't find it. It's the same, but with an S at the end. But if you want to do exclamation Twitch, it should just give you a link. Afternoon, Kumo. Finish my HP pot. I saw that. Some good work there. Bosses should just be worth your time more overall. Yeah, I agree. They used to be back in the day, man. Back in the day.
Hello there.
SSJ_ so just followed.
So, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Back to the silver grind. Gotta get all the money. Never go better. Do you like Twitch better as a platform? It's interesting to see people's preference. Following YouTube vids for a while. Gotta say it's an awesome challenge. Glad you're enjoying it. Still don't have my full HP pot, but I'd rather not do Shuriken. I would just do a Tannis instead of Shuriken. I wouldn't do Shuriken either. For live streams, definitely. Why do you think that is? Like, I know, like, YouTube doesn't have a lot of the things that Twitch does for live streaming. But they have put a lot of money into it lately, so I think that they're trying to have a better live streaming platform. Watching YouTube content. Once I swapped over to Twitch, feels way better. You would think it would be like the same. But feels more natural. Yeah, because Twitch is like the live streaming thing, I suppose, and YouTube isn't really known for that. Hey Aaron, how's it going? Hope you've been doing well. Usually I watch over Twitch more than YouTube for streams as drops, and it doesn't lag behind as often. So the reason YouTube lags behind is because the ads that you get don't just play over the live stream. Like on YouTube, it just pauses the live stream while the ads play and then resumes it from where you left off. Been very busy lately, not been able to drop out by as often anymore. Hey, no worries, man. You got IRL stuff to handle. Comes first. We'll be here whenever you do have time. See Elden Ring trailer? I didn't watch it, but I know it exists. Came out yesterday, right? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Got the notification for you going live over Twitch, so I'll watch there. Interesting. I don't get any notifications for anything. What classes are you playing in your main account, and also how geared are you? I play Zerker and Ninja, and I'm not that geared. Like I quit before Dawn's Gloves came out, so I don't even have Dawn's Gloves. But we're like, I don't know, 680 something, 690 something, with just C10 Libers, C10 Muskins. Very hyped for the DLC. Elden Ring is probably top 10 games of all time for me. It is very good, yes. Very good game. Made a fresh start with this? Yeah, otherwise, like, you'd have to, right? Otherwise, you're starting with an advantage. Even if you don't start with your gear, you're starting with a ton of maids, you have a premium tent, like all that stuff. I wanted to start totally from scratch. It won't be that long before we pass our own gear. Going to fresh start completely, yep. That's the way to do it. I think it would feel like weird for the challenge to not just start a new account. Hey, nice. You're looking to RS3, by the way. So was it any more AFK than OSRS? It has marginally more AFK aspects. Excuse me. But it's not like... It's not that AFK. Some things are like less AFK. Really wanted to get to gear level where I can actually start the merchant grind, because it would give me something to work towards. But then number get bigger. Yeah, so like the hardest part of that is Olin's, and that's the only one that's like relevant, right? The Olin's piece is like the Elton piece in a way. But you could probably do Olin's at like 680, 690. Even less if you're a shy, or if you're willing to be a shy. I don't know if you saw, but you gave inspiration to another streamer to do the same challenge. Yeah, Azure. Yeah. I was talking to Azure about it before he started it, yeah. some interesting stuff. I knew he was gonna like start the challenge and do a video series about it. Had no idea that he would like actually give me a shout out in the video, which was nice of him. He didn't need to do that. You haven't touched hardcore in almost a month now either. Yeah, I like stopped the subscription and everything because like I just haven't had time to even like touch it. Same thing with the main. I stopped both their subscriptions. We've just been like pushing toward the finish line on this, even though I'm not that close to the finish line. Trying to like buy some time for when Dragon's Dogma comes out because we're going to be taking a break to play that. Make insane money at Olin, so it's decent money. Like it's over $1 an hour, but you're just expected to be there for quite a long time, so. Here's still very bad, so it'll be a while. Well, you got the market, so you've got like the secret to success. You just gotta find somewhere comfortable and get grinding. Man. Saw that this morning, that was cool. The Azure video, or put your bonds in the account so I can just pick it back up whenever. Interesting. I just bought like the recurring subscription thing. It's more than a bill, like 1.4. I don't know that I would call that insane money. It used to be really insane, but now like people are making like $2 an hour. Decided on what class I want to tag, by the way. Just waiting for the next excuse me. Waiting for the next pass to see if they give us a tag event. I extremely doubt that we'll get a tag event. It's not something that they just throw out there all the time. It's usually in line with something else. Like a new class coming out or a bunch of changes that they've made to classes. Things like that. That's usually when they do it. They don't generally give a tag event just because. Got a lot of money on the main, so I just bought bonds on the main and put them on the iron. Yeah. Good plan. It's $2 if you get like 2 or 3 accessories. Deboreka accessories? You're not selling like base Deboreka earrings, are you? It's like, I don't know if I'd go that route. Hoping they release the new class with anniversary patch. I don't think that's going to happen. They'll at least wait until the Heidel Ball, and even then, like, I don't know if they're ready for it. It's way too soon. We just got Scholar. Olin's is standard money. Yeah. It's not even, like, for the risk, it's not even that much more than, like, Giants or Gaifa. But it is good, I'll say that. Guess I can go back to Lower Sakuya for money as long as Sound Gravity don't go down. What are Frenzies looking like? Because that's one of the big money makers of Sakuya. mil per essence. It's not bad. Gotta go. Good luck with stream and grind. Alright, Aaron. We'll catch you later. $200 for rings. It's not terrible on the rings, but it's not great. Hello, Lim. How's it going? Crystallized. Nice. Does that put us at 3 already? I guess it's been 23 minutes. So already might be a incorrect phrase. Could try Stars End Pillars just because it'd be a new spot. It's gonna be worse. Don't go to Stars End. It's really bad. Be better off of like Orcs or Baragi or Elvia Nagas or Elvia Sazens or not Elvia Sazens, Elvia Sonals. Like basically anywhere else in the game you'd be better off. How come you're on NA? Isn't it like 3 or 4 a.m. right now? It is 8 a.m. on the west coast of NA. So it is like 10 or 11 for the east coast. Go from Garma, Stars and Pillars is better than most Elvia spots other than Orcs right now? That can't be the case though. You'd have to actually get 2 distos an hour for that to be the case. And it just isn't that. It just isn't 2 distos an hour. AP 3D4, 366, so space station grind. You can try Elvia Giants, or IM, or you could do Vertuga or Orcs. But probably Elvia Giants, depending on the despairs on your region. Crystallized despairs are sitting at min price, like probably not worth coming here. Karma has 2 distos an hour at pillars with my settings. You're not going to get 2 distos an hour. I think that's inflated. You can try it, man, but like I'm sure that you're not going to get 2 distos an hour. I think people are just putting in their good hours and not putting in anything else. You know what I mean? Two boss events in this spot. No distortioneering. Well, it's not guaranteed, right? I don't know what the odds are, but it's not 100. It's probably not even 50. Continue with Agris is bill plus an hour. Yeah, and without Agris, it's what, 800 mil? 850 mil? Still really good. Karmath is inflated because people are more motivated to put in good hours over bad. Yeah. My class is Musa. The same places apply, even if you're a Musa. So you could try Giants if you wanted. Or you're looking at Orcs, Vertuga, that kind of stuff. Musa would love History Ackman, it just wouldn't be as good. Ackman maybe. Because the people can get like 60k trash there or something. But History, like you just reach a point where you overclear all the rotations and then you're capped. Morning, Klaus. What's best class for endgame? There is no best class.
Hello there.
Mokshi just followed.
Mokshi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. There's no best class. Everything, like, the meta shifts constantly, so what's at the top now may not be at the top next week. And it's constantly evolving, so the best class is the one that you like the most. Because the meta is constantly going to change. Class that sacrifice movement for more DPS is nice for endgame. But what if they get nerfed and then they just have less movement and less damage? Moose is not a bad class though, so. But if you want to change it up, I would just look at the class trailers or look at people grinding on them and find something that you think looks cool. And that will be the best class for endgame. That's what tagging system's for. I guess. To me, the tagging system is for playing two classes that you like. Because there's so many classes in the game that of course you're going to like more than one. So you get to play two classes you like. But for the majority of people, the tagging system is one is the meta PvE class and one is the meta PvP class. And it's not about enjoyment. Which is unfortunate, but I think the mentality of the game is very much based not around enjoyment. It's based around, I guess, rate of achievement. What's best? Can you play classes because I like them rather than what's good is something I have to get used to? Yep. Also, there's too many classes in the game. I think they need to stop releasing classes. There's way too many classes. There's so much choice, it's become a bad thing now. Gonna tag a Wusa. Wusa's decent. Interesting, like, aesthetic as well. People seem to like the rain thing. How do you feel about enhancing now? I hate it equally as much as I always have. And I don't recommend it to anyone. But such is the nature of the challenge. I just don't enjoy enhancing. It's not something I care for. I've never been a gambler. I don't care to gamble. I don't like the feeling of gambling. So I'm never gonna enjoy it. I could one tap 100 pens in a row. I wouldn't enjoy enhancing. You reckon buffing classes will be better for the game rather than releasing more? Yeah. The problem is that they don't really know how to achieve balance. And their solution to that is to just make more classes. Which makes it even more impossible for them to achieve balance. But balance is something that will never be achieved. Like, ever. Series inspired me to play a free-to-play, one character only. Hey, nice. That should be a good time. I still feel weird, like, being an inspiration for other people. I just feel like I'm playing a game, you know what I mean? Like, No combat game should ever be balanced. It should always be an ever-changing meta. Yeah. The problem is that in this particular game, the meta stays there for years and then gets flipped. It does not change fast enough. The wizard meta was like, what, 4 years? And now we're on a freaking ranger meta, an archer meta. That's been going on for a while now. It just takes too long for things to change. Also, reworks don't bring outfit money. That's a good point. How does every other game make it with only one monetization model, but BDO struggles with all 3 monetization models? How's that work? Something I've always been curious about. Getting pretty close to that Jatina, man. It's coming right along. I think we need 2 bill and like 1,500 weapon zones or something. My assumption would be that there are far less actual players, paying players than you'd expect because of how many people just AFK fish all day and don't actually play. But do you think that that is a result of such an aggressive monetization? Do you think that if the monetization was far less aggressive, then there would be more players? And therefore they would make just as much across a wider player base than they do across a smaller player base? They've like taken the cost on the 3 monetization structures to the extreme as well. The only thing that's like reasonable is the actual box cost. I think the aggressive monetization does scare off potential players and customers for sure. It's like $45 a month subscription cost instead of $15 like a normal game. The only thing that's like reasonable is the box cost of $10. They could probably up that to $30, honestly, if they really had to. Drop the subscription to $15 for everything. And then have outfits and stuff that people can purchase but aren't mandatory. Maybe do something about the tent, like cut the cost of the tent in half or something. Already get annoyed by the constant pop-up in the bottom right? I do as well. Like, it's crazy to me that they're advertising in their own game. You know what I mean? Like, that's never made sense to me. Advertise to get more players in your game. Don't advertise for the players in your game to spend money on your game. That's where your money should go for advertisement. But what do I know? They must feel like it's working because they're still doing it, so. Feels like you play a mobile game where before you get to play the game, you have to say no to all pop-ups. Yeah, it kind of does feel that way, right? Before we know it, there'll be ads in the game. It'll be like, hey, watch this ad for double rewards for this hour. And instead of just being like a couple of ads, it'll be like a 5-minute ad. It's hard for new players to understand this game. Way too overwhelming. Yeah, I agree as well. Absolutely. They know nobody's gonna quit from it. Yeah, I think they do lose some players, but I don't think it's like a huge number. I think people will just it's like, I think people will just not pay for it rather than like quit the game because of it. But it feels super restricting to like try to be a free-to-play player in this game. There's so many quote-unquote conveniences that feel mandatory, and it's intentionally making my time in the game worse as a free-to-play player, which I think is the wrong approach to monetizing your game. I shouldn't feel like my time in the game is worse. That's not going to get me to pay for things. That's going to get me to not play the game. So I definitely think that's the wrong approach. I think that paying for convenience should just be a convenience, and to make that a convenience, you shouldn't make the game feel terrible to play. Just so that people are like pushed to buy things. That doesn't make any sense to me. The time I bought a value pack, etc. was on Black Friday. Yeah, and they want you to run all 3. It's like $45 a month or whatever it is. Crazy aggressive. People that spend money won't? Yeah, that's fair. 5-minute break, double drops. I'll take it. It probably, like, I don't know how long they'd have to be for it to be worth it to them. But don't give them any ideas, man. You got all these, like, video services throwing ads on their subscription plans and stuff. Let's not give BDO ideas. Because then they'll just offer you a, hey, for $100 a month, you don't have to watch ads anymore. Monetization games these days is just paying. Some of them do it right though, like the cosmetic onlys, stuff like that. That's the best way to monetize your game. People also don't mind the subscription, like if it's a reasonable cost, you know, like the way RuneScape does it, $15 a month. Absolutely, man. Make it so that you can sell subscriptions on the marketplace like RuneScape. That way, if you progress in the game enough, you can get to the point where you don't need to pay money anymore. Somebody else, you just buy it from somebody else that's paying money. Especially considering how other games are doing much better than BDO with far less aggressive monetization, because they have more players. Because their focus was not to monetize their current player base, it was to get a larger player base. Two very different approaches. BDO is the first game that ever got me to spend. Yeah, because it feels so bad to not. It's not because you want to spend, it's because it's like, man, this feels really horrible, but I like the game. Let me spend money to make it not feel so horrible. Black Friday sale is like $15 a month for all 3. That's how it should be all the time. It should just be $15 a month for all 3. One thing I'm not looking forward to is the Magnus quest line. It's not that bad. They've made it less buggy and stuff. I would definitely, there's a couple of them I would look up guides for, but it's not that bad. There's a bunch of walkthroughs on it too, if you wanted to just walk through it basically. You can sell subs on the marketplace in BDO. Yeah, but it's not worth it for the buyers of the subs to sell them on the market. It is only worth it to buy and sell costumes. And there's a reason for that. And it's because they want BDO, like Pearl Abyss wants people to have to buy their own subscriptions, and they want the people that are going to spend extra money to buy costumes and not subscriptions for other people, because they see that as a loss in opportunity. Because they are convinced that if the average player cannot get a subscription off the market, that they'll just buy one. But that's not what happens. What happens is that they just don't have one. You know what I mean? $10 a month. Just enhance my 4-ton grad belts from lower hours to try. Hey, nice. One more click and it could really be something. Hello, Space Supernova. GM told me not to be an idiot. Yeah. Take it from the 3 for 17 guy. Get out while you can. Just take the gain. Zero for 4 on Teta Grand attempts. 3 for 17, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's not worth it. Stacking up all the free value packs you get, which it's so annoying that now all of them are becoming used to obtain. It'll just pop value pack when I'm selling 10 items on the central market. I think that's why they're doing that. I think that's why they're just dumping them on you. Like, it's no longer an item that they give you that you can use at your own discretion. It's just here you go, you have an active value pack now. It's because people are sitting on them and using them only when they need them. And they don't want that. They want you to burn it when you don't need it so that you buy it. You got out your main hand or awakening? I want to do one of them just for fail stacking. Is it your main gear? Because like I wouldn't enhance your main gear. I would get Duo God or main and awakening and then sit on those until Pen Blackstar, but I wouldn't make them yourself. The only exception to that is the Black Star that you got for free at Tet. That one I would make into a Duo Godder myself, probably. But the other one I would just buy and then sell your Tet Black Star. Or whatever it is you have. But I wouldn't enhance on them on yourself. Or your main gear. There's other ways to make stacks. Phone been on SOS all morning. Apparently there's a lot of cyber attacks or something. Yeah. Heard something about that. Just want to make you spend. That's their goal, but I think they take it too far. I think if their goal was to have a bigger player base so that more people were spending less, that would be a better overall like plan than trying to get less people to spend more. Next value pack from loyalty spot is getting removed. So hopeful that maybe the monetization comes less aggressive, but I doubt it. Nah. If anything, it'll be more aggressive. Because they're not in a position where they're gaining players. So I feel like they've given up on trying to gain players. And they're only trying to monetize the players that they have. Hey, Roasted Duck, how's it going? Hey, crystallized despair. Take it. The way they did their recent costume release just annoys me to no end as well. Like, it probably shouldn't, but it does annoy me to no end. I think that was, like, incredibly mishandled on that. New player experience sucks, so yeah. Well, of course it does. Of course the new player experience sucks. You get 1,000 pop-ups in the first hour asking you to spend money. Like, of course it sucks. You don't even know what the game is. The game is far too complicated to, like, jump on people like that. It's not a mobile game. Almost done with main quest now. Guess I'm doing all the leftover quests after. Hey. Be sure to, like, not push yourself so hard that you hate your time. It doesn't have to all be done at once if you're not willing to do it all at once. You can do it a little at a time if that keeps you more sane. Hey Barbie, how's it going? How we looking? How we looking? 4? That's not great. Different game comes along with good combat system. I'm jumping over. Yep. I feel like a lot of people are in that same position with you, which is not a healthy position for the game to be in. Because the only, like, reason that this game has most of the players that it does is because of the combat. It's not because the game is good, or that the company makes good decisions, or that they feel like their time is valued, or that they're enjoying their time. It's literally just that the combat system is good. If I have 312 AP, 376 DP, is it better to get Pen Narc instead of Dist over 309 and 385? It's sort of situational, but you are at the point where I would consider switching over to Narcs as long as you're DR. But it could be worth, like, if you're evasion, you would want to hang on to the Distos in case you wanted to throw on a Centaur or something. But I would try to hold on to at least the 305 bracket. But if you're picking the 309 bracket, that's totally fine too. And switch over to Narcs for sure. You're right about it, the AP to start swapping those out, so. Ataraxian was the worst thing I ever played. I was ready to uninstall the game. Said that it wasn't bad. Ataraxian, huh? I didn't feel like it was that bad. Land of Morning Light was the worst one for me. The Dokebi chests or whatever they're called is like an actual nightmare. Just hanging out, playing Warframe at work. Good old Warframe. I've heard good things about Warframe, but I never got into it. Land of Morning Light was really boring. Have you done the Dokebi chests? For the Spirit of Adventure or whatever it's called? Hello, King Size. Maybe the Line of Morning Light Soul Guild thing will actually make things more enjoyable. It was part of the main quest line, definitely done that. It isn't part of the main quest line, no. It's part of an adventure log for 1 DP. The worst is yet to come, unfortunately. I think, I don't know what, like, your guys' feelings are on it, but I think the last couple of expansions have been pretty mediocre. Like, Land of Morning Light was some of the worst of it, but even Eternal Winter, like, there's nothing there. You went, you got your flame, you got out. Odalita, like, There was nothing there. You went and got your flame, you got out. Feels like they've just been missing the mark a lot. Rewards from Kevy Chessgood. It's sheet gear. It's sheet stats, so you have to do it. That's the only reward, really. Or at least give us group content. That isn't time gated. Yeah, they feel like they've added so much group content. Like they have, what, 2 grind spots, 3 grind spots that are grouped, 4 grind spots that are grouped. And they're like, look at all the group content we have. But circles are circles, man. Nobody wants circles. We're done with that. It's fun. Currently just chill farming for another frame. The movement in Warframe always like was crazy to me. Like the slide, spin, jump thing. Seems like you move around pretty fast. How's your gear progress? Can watch for like a week. Well, if you watched last week, then we've made virtually no progress. Because we're at the point where things are just taking a long time now. But if you ever wanted to check in, the exclamation gear command works on YouTube, so. Circles are still circles, even when someone does a circle with you, yeah. True that. Where you get teleport is actually a real thing. The Magnus is kind of a nice inclusion. It's not like an expansion, but it's a nice inclusion for sure. Gives you free pen boss gear. And the teleport thing. It's pretty decent, I guess. I'll give him that. It was a big part. Bullet jumping, aim gliding, etc. Seems really complicated. I also got 2 tier 3 out of combining 2 level 1 55%. It's not bad. That's lucky. I've done that a few times and I ended up with 3 tier 2s. Need this armor weapon stone merge to happen? I need it to not happen yet. I need to finish my narc before it happens. We need like 2 bill and 1500 more weapon stones. Which we might try to finish off this week. Should probably try to finish it this week, honestly. The 2 bill part I think we have in the bag, but didn't mind the Eternal Winter quest line, but mostly just because I like the fox people. Yeah, but it's like, what, a 2-hour quest line, and then grinding for the flame, and then that's the whole expansion. And it took them, how long? Hey, another crystallize. It took them like, what, 8 months to quote-unquote localize. Do you even need T5 pet for anything? Yes. The tier 5 pet speeds up all your other pets by 15%. So the tier 5 pet is like very, very insanely good. Because it gives all your other pets just 15% better looting speed. Will it make Jatina harder? It won't make Jatina harder and it won't affect a normal player at all. Another crystallize, nice. So it will not affect a conventional player in the slightest. But for me, as an Iron Man, historically, when PA has combined items into one, they've put the resulting item in the central market. And as an Iron Man that can't use the central market, if they do that, I lose all my Blackstones, and I have to start over. because I won't be able to retrieve them from the central market because it's against my rules. So for me, it would mean I'd need 11,000 more Blackstones instead of 1,500. Content just comes way too slowly in the game. I think it's mostly that, like, Korea gets it first because they don't have to localize it for Korea. And it makes it feel worse. It makes expansions not expansions for us. We're not exploring anything. We're not figuring things out. We're literally just, these are the rotations. Hey, another despair. Jeez. We go into the new expansion with, these are the rotations, these are the best spots, this is how much money you should make an hour, this is how long it's going to take you to get the flame. It's like, okay, well, and now it's just a job. Let's go to work and we'll go get the flame done. It defeats the entire purpose of the expansion. So gambling 15% on tier up to tier 4 and then doing quest things kind of worth it. You can guarantee a tier 4 if you preserve your pets and you do it in like a smart way. And you can certainly get better than a 15% chance at it. Even if you don't do it in the most optimal way, you can jump that way up, which I would suggest trying to do. Next challenge is going to have much easier time doing Jatina if you allow it. Sort of, yeah. Because it'll start like after the combination, so Blackstones won't be as hard to. Boss auras will be combined, Blackstones combined, no dailies, yeah. The boss auras being combined means that Jatina, like, armors are gonna be so freaking easy, dude. So easy. And it actually makes it so that our guns aren't even a big deal. And all your rifts will give you auras, and there's daily scrolls that you can take for an aura every day, and there's weekly ones for another one. It's it'll be way easier. Way easier. Go to Zarka and get like 2 or 3 of them as well. It's just like, it's gonna be so much easier. We're done sitting in the market already now, yeah. No more 2-to-1 concentrated exchange. Yep. Yep. It'll be huge, man. I think I'm pretty set on Ranger for the next one, but I still get worried that I'm not gonna like it. Because there is no swapping. Like I would have to make boss weapons again to swap. But the tag randomizing, I guess, would help. Try Ranger on your main beforehand. I did like tag a Ranger on the main and mess around with it a little bit, but I need to like learn the awakening combo and stuff and like actually grind for a little while. I know I like Succession. I've played Succession a fair bit, and I plan to just do that for squishy stuff, but we probably ought to learn an awakening combo and mess around with it. And it's up to you for how you want to choose your main on the next challenge. Yeah. It's either going to be Ranger or Zerker. I was going to go Ninja, but Ninja isn't versatile enough to cover all the gaps. Why does the Striker always get a boss after the loot scroll's done? Oh, we got a Despair as well. I mean tent buff, I didn't mean loot scroll. Store some trash. Alright, Giga Gord, let's go. Let's go, sir. There's so many mobs here. Let's not die. Let's not die to all the mobs. Can't wait for another tag event. It'd be so nice. It's tagging is basically free all the time. Yeah. They cut the cost in half though. Like it used to be twice the cost a while back. But then you get to, like, you get a Pen Black Star and it's, like, super expensive now. Another crystallize, good. Just in time for the hour to be done. 9 crystallized this hour. Very happy with that. I'll take that in a heartbeat. I keep getting bosses at the end of the hour, which is unfortunate. Because we're kind of, like, wasting that boss buff, but... is what it is, man. Please hold, I'm just reading something here. Very interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I got pinged. Had to read something. Eight more quests on Ulukita. Hey, getting there. Grinding 2-3 hours to tag character is just annoying. Yeah, I'm with you. I think that it's very expensive and it probably shouldn't be, but that's one of their silver sync methods. You get an upgrade and either have to juggle it or retag. Yeah, I think that's dumb as well. I think that tagging, quote unquote tagging, should have a cost and then should morph to whatever you equip on your main. Well, the key is good to get done if you don't have Vels. Yeah, for sure. What do I do with the keys from Ataraxian? Can I just dispose them? Like the things that you combined? Yeah, you don't need those anymore. A0 down. It's going pretty good. Apologize for not writing correctly. English is not my first language. You're doing an excellent job. I gotta drink something. How long did it take you to level up from 61 to 62? Like a couple days. It's really fast. Some spots are better than others, but I've never like targeted experience. I've always just grinded wherever I was going to grind. Speaking of, let's see, we're at 5% right now. Let me get XP. We're at 8.5%. 62. It's pretty fast though, like it's not very much XP from 61 to 62. Even 63 isn't very difficult. Okay, let me run to the restroom, then we'll get another hour going. And then we might go to Histria. I really gotta burn the Agris, it's almost full. But I'll run to the restroom and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's roll. That's good. Tent good. One of you. Get you going. Let's roll. Remember 5 years ago, 62 was quite something to do. They made all of the levels easier to get, and also have released grind zones that give way more XP now. So 62 is like virtually nothing. You can get from level 1 to level 62 in a single day. We just got 69 not long ago. It doesn't count. Korea doesn't count. He's EU? Is an EU guy? They got 69? Interesting. Been working hard, that guy. Most people are like 65 or 66 though. But I have, like, years ago, many years ago, there was a leak of a GM who was level 100 on a warrior. And that was a very interesting screenshot. It's NA. EU streamer showed it on NA. Yeah, it was Bria that they were showing. What's our replay here? NA? We're on NA. North America. Pretty unfortunate. That's where I saw it, Bria, yeah. RIP. Doesn't count, unfortunately. Sag. One day we'll have like a actual valid 69. Soon, TM. From what I heard, it's pretty easy to get costume on NA. Here in the EU, I wait around 3 weeks for a single costume. It really matters which one you order, Zero Dawn. You can get a costume in a couple of days on EU, but it's not going to be the specific one that you want. Why not valid? They're perma dummies. Okay. So, Bria account shares and AFKs in the battle arena. Not in battle arena, in RBF. If you ever do RBFs, you'll see Bria just running into a wall to not get AFK kicked, because RBF is the best XP in the game when you're that level. And for years, they have been AFKing into a wall in RBF. Also, when they sold the character XP exchange coupons, Bria abused that to do the quests, the level up quests, and then would pay $100 to roll it to a new character, do the quests again, pay another $100 to roll it to a new character, do the quests again, over and over again. So the combination of abusing game mechanics plus AFKing and RBF and using obviously a macro or something to avoid the AFK kickout makes it not valid. You know which are the ones that sell the most? It changes all the time. You really need a resource like garmoth.com. They have like a whale tracker resource, and that'll tell you. I really followed who is max and such, nor the abusing weird mechanics. Yeah. It's pretty unfortunate, man. But it's been like that for a very long time. Have you been? Been pretty good, All-Star. Hope you've been doing well. Been a little bit. Last I heard from you, you were a little bit sick, but hopefully that has passed. Did I store my despairs? I didn't, did I? I had 9 though. I didn't even start recording this hour. Okay, we need to record. Let me store these. Okay. Scuffed. Seals of Sincerity. We'll actually be able to get some artisans from that. I think it gives you like 10 artisans. That'd be nice. You guys been so busy, got COVID, then working and stuff. Sister moving in, also busy. Yeah, fair enough. No worries. Item scrolls for the seals. Do they have loot scrolls on there? I know they have 100 stack and like weekly memory fragments or something, but only 20 of them for whatever reason. I'll have to take a peek. I don't know how many we're gonna end up with realistically, but because Giants is actually pretty awful for them. I think it's 1 for 3. The weekly was 10 for 20 once a week or something. I don't know if there's like a at all times exchangeable thing, but what I've had time to do is try and keep up with the patch and logins, get the daily stuff. There's going to be some nice login rewards here soon. I think next week is like a ton of crons. And the seals also trade in for 900 crowns. So yeah, that's one of them. I don't think it's that many seals either, which is very nice. You probably missed out on the jewel event then, which is a bit unfortunate. So that was the last couple of weeks that was happening. They're throwing crowds of players. They are. It's very interesting. immediately overweight. I could probably buy a couple of the things though. One, great. Still overweight. Didn't help. I think just from being active and stuff, I got like 5k crown saved. Yeah. I think I had like 4,800 or something, but we used them all already. Used like half on a Tungrad ring, and then the other half I used on a Try Fallen God attempt, which did not go well. Do you still play console BDO? Some, yeah. It's in an unfortunate state though, I think. Like it doesn't really get updates as it should. There's a handful of console players. Realistically though, like if you have a PC, I would recommend PC. Even if you don't like want to use a keyboard and mouse, you can use your controller. It's basically like one-to-one with the console UI, so. In a while, you got Duo Fallen and Duo Labresca. We have Duo Dons, and I'm 1 for 11 on Pry Fallen God, and don't have the Labresca yet, but we have the Embers ready. I just don't have the Krons or the Caphras. Still don't have Magnus. They don't have Eternal Winter. They don't have like Calpheon Elvia. They don't have Vel. Play video on PlayStation, then use PS Remote Play on my PC, and use Moonlight to stream it on my Stream Deck. And then stream link it to play on my iPad, and then microcast it to my Android phone. What about the Samsung refrigerator? Are you not playing it on your refrigerator? That's the next evolution of BDO. I can screen share my Android phone to my smart fridge. There you go. We just got to make sure that the fridge is included. It's important. Wonder how the input delay would be across all the things. Man, like horrendous. Ping BDO on an Apple Watch. Do we have no despairs? We have no despairs. I might cron the duo attempts on the Fallen Gods. I don't know. It would save us some history of time, that's for sure. There it is. You just gotta complain about it, guys. That's how you get despairs. You complain that you don't have any. My flame of resonance. There you go. Start complaining about it. In a whole rotation without a despair now? What the heck? Now it'll give me another one right here. Rip. You have a Vel? Why do you grind despairs? I have an Ator's Power Stone, which can be exalted. So no, I don't have a Vel, but I have an Ator's. And that is the plan, is to exalt the Ator's Stone. It's a little bit unfortunate, but I actually work on both of the Vel spawns every single week, so I will basically never be able to get a Vel. So we're playing around it. I want to grind all day long, but I'm sick right now. I was sick recently and tried to grind, and it just made me dizzy, so I couldn't. So I hear you, man. But you gotta look out for your health first. That's what matters. The tour fight's gonna take forever. I have 0 damage. That's weird. What's your AP? Because I did it like super early on, I think. $242. You shouldn't have any trouble with it. I think I was like maybe 245 when I did it. It's pretty early. Hardcore Iron Man win. The problem is that there's forced PvP. And because there's forced PvP, a hardcore is never going to work. It works in RuneScape even though there's forced PvP, because there's only forced PvP when you're in the wilderness. And there are like restrictions on that, but forced PvP is everywhere in BDO, so it just simply doesn't work. I can't just avoid part of the game to not get killed by another player. I don't have a clue what this boss does. I only hit arm. That's, yeah, that's kind of what you have to do, is just hit its arm. Dodge the red stuff, hit the arm. Yeah, I need more liquid. I feel like I've been drinking a lot of liquids, but my throat is still like messed up. I gotta figure out some like vocal exercises or something to do. I think I saw some lozenges actually. Yeah. Lozenge for the win. You guys ever just go into a trance? Or like a meditative state? I feel like that happens a lot to me in BDO. Just be grinding. And then wake up having no idea that you've been grinding. Maybe once when I was doing ShareCon. It happens to me a lot. Like almost every day. Had a migraine, slept mid-grind, woke up still grinding. Yeah, when you've been doing the same thing for like long enough, it just becomes like breathing. I'm looking forward to having good pets in the next challenge. Where's all my despairs, man? Alright, we gotta go dump weight. One despair in 32 minutes, man. Awful. Dropped a duo river neck today. Oh, rip. Are those still worth like 0 money? I assume so, right? I don't think anybody runs river neck. $850 mil? Why? Why is it 850 mil? Hey, there's the despair. River neck kind of rare, so expensive, but nobody wants it. Unless you're a shy. Last time I grinded Fogans, river necks were worth 16 million silver at base. Base 70 mil? What? Why? That seems crazy to me. Must be more shy players now. Only one spot for river neck? Yeah, but like a year ago, a little over a year ago, they were 16 million silver at base. It wasn't even worth making them into the river neck. Time focus is good money and now nobody goes there. But it should be even better money now, right? Now that river necks are worth something. Still nobody goes there? What do people have against Fogans, man? I quite liked Fogans. People like to see raw silver go up. I don't know if that's true because nobody can save money in this game. They all gamba. You see him back there in my trash room at 1822k. Big number is better, that's fair. Finally beat it. Only takes like half an hour or something. Yeah, it's not fast. This is shaping up to be a very terrible hour. Mr. saw the Azure video mentioning you. I'm glad you're getting more visibility. He was asking me about rules and stuff a while back and talking to me about it. And he didn't have to like shout me out like that in the video. It was pretty nice of him. Azure. He's doing an Iron Man. Interestingly, he started with Mountain of Eternal Winter and then went to mains, which is a little bit like what we did. Saw his video this morning. Oh geez, another boss. Why is it always the striker that gets the bosses? Maybe we'll get knowledge here. Easy knowledge. Crystallized though. No knowledge, but is what it is. Can't use it in seasonal server? RIP. But you have it now. So that's something. We need a pretty crazy influx of crystallized spare here if we're going to make a decent hour. I guess we're at 4. That's more than I thought. I thought we had 2 still. I'm not sure why I thought we had 2. That's not too bad then. I'll take it. We're gonna get 6 more this hour though. Got 15 minutes. We just need 6 more. We'll call it good. We'll push more endgame players to try out the challenge. I don't know if I will, to be honest. Like, endgame players are, like, retired on the job, you know what I mean? And a lot of people don't exactly see the point in starting over. Which is fair. You know, everyone has their interests and whatnot, but... Be nice if they gave out the orbs in season. That would cut into their monetization of the game. Yahaku. This is login reward to give me final 2 orbs so I can try continuous care. Good luck. I actually can't do anything with them because it's not enough for me. Took me 65 hours to complete all the main quests. Let's see how long it takes for suggested now. A lot longer, probably. There's no real reason to do all the suggested ones unless you just want to. Some of them are handy, most of them not so much. $65 hours is a long time though, to be fair. Don't have anything else besides grinding. That's basically what the game is, man. Grinding. We want to graduate from seasonal. But like, that's basically, the game is grinding, right? That's all there is in the game. So, you're grinding quests right now, and then you'll have to grind mobs later. Just get a rebellious from the 65-hour questing. Yeah, 1 okay crystal. Nice. So I'm done with Cuss. Probably just watching you instead of grinding. That's fair. Used to grind a lot in Maple. Don't want to do that again. Hey, crystallize. I just don't know, like, what the game is going to give you if you don't want to grind. Like, there's a lot of cap content and stuff that you can participate in, but you're, like, logging in once a day for Node Wars or doing Arena Solaire, stuff like that. Like, the majority of the game is grinding, so... Best you can do is grind a different mob each time. Which is all the same stuff, you know what I mean? Is this spot better or worse than Hex in your opinion? It's probably worse than Hex. But I can't really do Hex. Hex is harder, like way more? Yeah, but it's, I mean, it's better than Giants though, if you're like comparing it directly to Giants. You can use Agris there. Interesting. I'd probably get stomped at Hex without like food buffs and stuff. And 60k an hour. It's not that bad. I think we'll probably go to history after this hour, because I gotta burn some Agris and get some more memes. And maybe we can make a couple of Fallen God clicks today. Are we looking? We got 5 despairs. That's alright, I suppose. A little less than my normal average, but what are you gonna do? The last one was better than normal, so I guess I can't complain. Look at the despairs in Central Market. Are they min-listed? Bunch of them min-listed? I know people have been going to Giants to make money lately. $3K sitting at 20 mil. Nice. Jeez. Time to go back to orcs, huh? Gonna get another despair, maybe? Make it the usual 6? Aku. Yohaku seems so pointless. It's just a waste of time here. Doesn't even drop the spares, man. There's the hour. We did only get 5 spares, which is a little bit unfortunate. But it's not that bad, I guess. Now we need 1,200 weapon stones. And like 2 bill to finish the Jatina Narc. Also, they again auto-popped Gamma. Yep. That's how they do it, man. They don't want you to hold on to buffs anymore. All right, we're back to good old history for a bit. Stock up on some memes a little bit. Should be able to get pretty close money-wise to the Jatina, but we probably won't make the Blockstones today. 1,200 is kind of a lot. We're 140 to spares now. We're pretty nicely approaching the first upgrade. They repair, right? Yep. Okay. Not move while mounted. Never had to get off my horse to select Valencia before. Mudster. Mudster's up if you guys want it. As soon as you hit the desert, this camel takes off, man. That turbo spools up. He just goes. I ordered the fancy Dragon's Dogma as well yesterday or today. One of them. So we'll have the good stuff.
Hello there.
Sir Juice just followed.
Sir Juice. I don't know if I'm supposed to say it juice, but thanks for the follow. That's correct. It's Sir Juice. Okay. Brian got it right. Wow. Brian usually does not get it right. Bolt McLightning. Good name. Sir Juice, huh? I say the term juice as like a adjective for a lot of things. Like it's juiced, or that's a lot of juice. I used to say sauce as the adjective, but I've moved on from sauce. I say juice now. I don't think I have my normal crystals in either. Gotta look at that. I think we have Gyphon crystals. So there's something cool that you can do on Scholar. Which is get over here and realize that there's an invisible wall over here. Oh, and I fell. For some reason, they put an invisible wall here. They don't want you going in that hole, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Just getting some coffee that will arrive at some point, but we'll get going here. Should be good on pets. We're not good on pets, but we're gonna call that good. Please try again. Okay. We got this. Okay. Get out of the... Okay. Agris on. Let's make some money and some memes. Do I have AP artifacts as well? I do not. Great. I'm probably at AP cap, but it's whatever. It's whatever. We're halfway to 63 on the Scholar already. That's so crazy to me. I don't even like pop XP buffs or grind for XP or any of that. It just comes along. By the way, do you guys have any suggestions on a high refresh rate 1080p monitor that isn't like insanely expensive like the 540 hertz one? I don't need anything that crazy. But I was thinking like 240 would be fine, or 280 maybe. But I do I use like an Odyssey G9 right now, and it is very like anti creator friendly from like a streaming or recording perspective, and it often creates like the screen tear issue because it's like compressing to 1080 and then displaying on 1440 and then compressing again. So I figured if I just got like a 1080p main monitor, then it would like solve that problem and use less resources on the computer as well. I do get like good frames already in 1440, but I wouldn't mind jumping down to 1080 since that's what I stream and record in anyway. I think like a 540 would be like way too much. That's just a lot of refresh rate that I'm just never gonna push, so. But G8 Neo, well, my current one is in repair. After 3 days I sent it back. Interesting. I've had my my Odyssey G9 for like many years at this point, and it's really nice. But like, and I used to use the full thing, like the full 5120 or whatever by 1440, and play in ultra wide. But since creating content, it's really anti, I guess, creator friendly because it's a different aspect ratio, so you get the black bars. I can't do that. I can't do the black bars with content. Now I'm using BenQ 360. Not gonna think about Samsung monitors ever again. Interesting. Do you even get like anywhere near 360? Like, I don't know how much harder it is to push 1440 than 1080. Had a lot of problems. Interesting. I haven't had any problems with mine. My my Odyssey. It's been quite wonderful. It's just like, it just doesn't really fit the genre. That's where I am. Get up to 300 FPS. I can get like 200 on the 1440p in remastered pretty comfortably, but with the monitor being split the way it is, it doesn't actually support 240 anymore when it's split. It only goes to 120 when it's split. I don't think I've ever owned a 1080p monitor. I think I've always had 1440s. They have a weird problem with BDO where even on lowest or ultra I get the same FPS. Yeah, it's like interesting game in that it's very like CPU dependent, and it puts a lot of pressure on your CPU. I feel like the image downgrade from 2K to 1080 is not worth considering 2K 144 or 240 is pretty common now. If you don't play CSGO, you don't really need 360 plus. The interesting thing though, specifically with BDO, is that refresh rate equals DPS. You literally just attack faster with a higher refresh rate. And my current monitor, because it's split now, is limited to 120. So I would see like an attack speed benefit. You never owned a 1080p, you feel a lot of difference in the quality. I don't really care about the quality from my perspective though. I don't care what it looks like to me. And it would look the same to you. But hopefully fix the like tearing issue because it's not compressing it down. And then also it would be easier for my PC to push. Okay, I gotta run and grab my coffee. I will be right back. Give me just a minute here. Alright, we're back. Think you will if you change? Anything about 24-inch with 1080p looks bad and is a discomfort for your eyes. But the thing is if you've never seen 1440 or 4K, then 1080 looks really good. So I think we just grow accustomed to certain things. So I then could just grow accustomed to 1080p, right? Know about the 360 of some classes? It's good, but saying you could probably do almost the same damage with 240. It's already pretty smooth. I can't get 240 though, is the thing. Because like my monitor doesn't actually like show 240. Unless I were to play in like the ultra wide setting. Unless you play into really hardcore PvP. Well, it helps in PvE a lot as well. It's like 10% attack speed. You know what I mean? So it can be quite a lot. G81 was 4K 240. Still for the 1080 BenQ, interesting. I play in 1440 on a 27 inch, but I don't think that I would care quality wise, because all the content that I watch is 1080 and all that stuff as well. So, and I don't really look at my screen that much to be totally honest with you. I don't know. I would maybe get another 27 inch, or maybe I go like a hair smaller. I don't know. I'd maybe go a hair smaller, like 25 maybe. I don't know. There's like so many things out there on the market. And I already have 4 monitors, so like, and I feel like I need 6. There's always something that needs to be displayed. The main problem is like the compression for stream. I didn't have that problem when we were only on YouTube, but Twitch doesn't go past 1080p, so it ends up like compressing the deal down. How do we do it, Giants? We got 14 despairs in 2 hours, I think. But I figured we'd, I was almost full on Agris, so I figured we'd come and burn some Agris, get some memes. Maybe make a couple of Fallen God attempts today. So I think we're up to 160 despairs now. Or 140? One of the two. 100, must be 140. We're getting pretty close to the Jatina as well. I need 1,200 weapon stones. And like 2 bill, just under 2 bill. Okay, that's 3 CCs in a row game. I'm supposed to cap. You gonna cap me? Must have been 0.7s. I'll definitely have to put some thought into the monitor stuff. I don't really care to buy like name brand stuff because they make everything in the same factory and they just put different names on it. just costs more for nothing, basically. So I'll have to look around at some stuff, but I also don't like necessarily want to go crazy high on refresh rate. I think somewhere in the 200s would be totally fine. Hello, Eden. Back from gym. Good, good. Good gym. If you don't mind, you could check out 360 IPS from Asus or ASE. Good quality. Just don't buy the Zowie. I've never even heard of Zowie. The Zowie 240 360. Really for CSGO. Get a 240. 360 would cause a lot of input lag if you're not hitting 360. I could probably hit 360 though. 1080. We might have to hit up Invicta, but I could probably do it. And go for it, super worth if you can. I don't know if I want to spend that kind of money on a monitor though, you know what I mean? Because like a good 360 is like what, 400 bucks or something? It's a lot of money for a monitor. One of my monitors is a like TV, like actual like 30-inch 1080p TV. That's how much money I spend on monitors. Use it every single day for hours. Yeah, that's fair. Why not invest in it? The thing is I have a Odyssey G9, so like I have been known to invest in monitors, but it just doesn't work for content creation. Zowie is like the gaming section of BenQ. I've never even heard of it, so like that's weird. It's like the Alienware of BenQ, huh? Zowie's actually good, unlike the other one. Zowie Mice had a monopoly on CSGO players for like 10 years. I don't know very much about CSGO, but I do remember watching like a refresh rate test where they had some CSGO players and like Grims and stuff try out different refresh rates. That was pretty interesting. Probably showed you the Diac Plus. I don't remember anything from it. Except that Grimm's like crushed everybody at the 60 FPS test because he's used to that, and then he got crushed by everybody else at the higher refresh rates. It was like years ago that I saw it though, so I don't remember anything from it. So many people on your screen. Was it Control F5 or something? One of those? Or Alt F5? In the hundreds, I think. You doing that field boss then? Is that what you're doing? Was it Mudster maybe? I already don't remember. Good old Mudster. Just gotta flag up Yurto. Alt-C, delete the people from your screen. Then there won't be anybody on your screen. But then you might get banned, so maybe we don't do that. I get deleted the second I do Alt-C. Nobody has gear in this game. You have enough gear to delete red player the second you jumped in. That doesn't mean that the red player had gear. Hello, Ballarid. How's it going? It was toes. I don't know what toes is. Sandals. Our popular red player, Nice Toes Bro, never even heard of him. I must not be in the scene. I must be a boomer in BDO. Doing well. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. Gradually working on some despairs and focusing a little bit on memory fragments for Fallen God right now. Hoping to get that knocked out. Got Dragon's Dogma 2 purchased. Just waiting for release day. Going pretty good. Also don't have to work today. So, you know. One of the people with enough courage to jump between the feathers gatherer. So he's bopping life skillers. The game is in such a weird state right now, man. Your biggest fear as a red player used to be that you would lose enough crystals to downgrade your gear. And now it's like that you might get banned. That's so dumb. What even is this game anymore? We gotta store some stuff. We are rapidly approaching the no longer have a need for silver point of the game. So it'll all be going to crons after that, basically. I don't know why they even bother with getting red option if you're just gonna ban them. Yeah. Fair enough, man. Like... If we really try hard today, I think we could be done with money. But I don't know if I want to really try hard. But also, I think I have enough hunter seals to be done with the blackstones as well. So if we did push it today, we could finish the other pen arc. That would be interesting. We could gain like 6 gear score today. You can get banned from red now. It's sort of, yeah. It's like if somebody reports you for griefing, you can get banned. Yeah. But realistically, you can get banned for literally anything. They don't have to have a reason. but there has been some recent situations where red players have been getting banned because they're getting reported by people that they are killing. Bruh, yep. We are moving toward the anti-PvP section of the life of the game. They basically removed decks, so the guild that you deck on has to agree to it for it to work. They are banning people for griefing in PvP. Usually a red player, that sucks. Yeah, and it's like, it's not even like a set thing. Like, you might get banned, you might not get banned, people might report you, they might not report you. But that's like the parameter that matters, is if you get reported for it. Or quote unquote griefing. It's just like, it's not really a PvP game anymore, unfortunately. And people are not happy with the new like guild thing, the 15v15. So a lot of negativity about that. That's like their replacement to the GVG system that they killed. And people just don't like it, so I don't know. So if someone karma bombs, then reports me for griefing, I can get banned? Yep. Could happen. Like BDO for open world hunting, that's pretty much gone. Yeah. It only exists on Arsha now, and even then it's like a question mark, because nobody on Arsha is a PvPer. And they all hit you with the question mark for attacking them, you know what I mean? We need to get pings in BDO, by the way. We need League of Legends pings in BDO. So that when people like walk up in your grind spot and start grinding, you can just hit them with the question mark pings. How funny would that be? That'd be so good. Disagree, I think open world PvP is the worst kind of PvP. There's Arsha, AOS, and RBF. They're all very structured. A lot of people like organic PvP and not structured PvP. That's why people don't like the new Guild League, is because it's very, they're trying to structure GVGs, and GVGs were always organic and just felt better. So if you're someone that likes structured PvP, that's fair, but the majority of the game is not you. And the game historically has always been very organic PvP. And that's all gone. There's no more organic PvP in the game. People don't hate Guild League, but it's not better than Guild Deck. People do hate Guild League. The partner Discord is full of nothing but, this is bad, these are the changes that we need to make, this is how to make it better, we don't like this. That's all the partner Discord is. People do not like it in its current state. And the main argument is that it's not a replacement for GVGs like they're trying to make it. Hey She, going pretty well. How about yourself? Many people liked it, but it's very niche and could be very one-sided. That's a lot of what they don't like about it, is that there's no like matchmaking system. It's just, everything is just a stomp. It doesn't replace GVGs like they're trying to make it. It's not rewarding enough. It's super time gated. There's a lot of problems with it. It is not in a good state right now. It needs a lot of work. But I think some people liked it, but I would still say that the majority of people do not like it. Needs a ton of work. For structured PvP, where skill actually matters. I think PvP based on gear difference is good PvP, but that's just me. But without it, like, what's the point in the game then? If this entire game is like gear-based PvP is bad, then why do we even have the game? Why don't we just have like AOS the game? You know what I mean? And a lot of people do like non-structured PvP because they feel like they're rewarded for all the work they've put in on their gear. They've put in a ton of work to get an advantage in PvP, and they should have that. And that's what they like. Also, people that don't have that gear advantage and have less gear than the person attacking them feel motivated to go grind and get better gear. And that is was the nature of the game. It is totally acceptable that you only like structured PvP, and I totally understand that. But getting gear is part of the skill in this game. It is the point of the game, is to get gear. And without that, what's the point of the game? Just need Jatina Penring, get 281. Hey, you're getting there. 281's a nice bracket. Still in test phase, so you can never replace actual GVG, that's for sure, yeah. The problem with test phase and Pearl Abyss is that they don't listen to people in test phase. And then they launch it in a bad state because they didn't listen to people. And then nobody plays it, and they're like, oh, I wonder why nobody's playing this. They must not like PvP in our game. Crimson Desert is coming, so a lot of players are probably going to play that instead. Yeah, maybe. They'll check it out and stuff. I think a big part of the problem with Crimson Desert is that it's like a single player game. So it won't have longevity. No single player game has longevity like that. But I'm sure we will see like a pretty big decrease in... Do you think that's why they... Wait a minute. Are we gonna big brain this? Do you think they switched BDO over to Zyme because Crimson Desert is gonna have easy anti-cheat and they wanted to be able to run both? They didn't want you to log out of BDO to go play Crimson Desert? And it was easier to swap BDO design code than Crimson Desert design code? Thoughts? Did we crack the code? You liking it does not equal it's good PvP. The nature of the game has changed, as we clearly see. But that doesn't mean AOS is good PvP either. And also, I never said I liked it. I don't care about PvP in this game. I'm not a PvPer. But without PvP in this game does not exist. It's an MMO. A long-form progression MMO. There has to be a reason to get gear. And AOS is not a reason to get gear. The Guild League, like, maybe is a reason to get gear if they can fix it and make it something that people actually like and want to do. But there has to be a purpose, and there currently isn't one. Because if the only thing that exists in this game is structured PvP, then you're competing with every other game that just has structured PvP. And there are so many games that do it better. What's the point of grinding if open world PvP is dead? Kind of feels pointless, the gear treadmill. Yeah, because there's no like endgame PvE. There's no PvP, like there is no reason to get gear. That's been the whole problem the whole time. And I think that's why the game isn't more successful. It's because there is literally no endgame. Why they would need anti-cheat for a single player game? So that people don't cheat in a single player game. Might as well play League, exactly. League is more balanced than BDO as well. But the problem is here's the thing. Black Desert has the best combat of any MMO on the market. It does not have the best combat of any game on the market. We're back to the Shadow Arena thing all over again. Shadow Arena was excellent in BDO because it was competing with grinding. And it flopped horrifically as a standalone because now it's competing with literally everything else in the world. Not if you like the combat in this game and want PvP in this game. That's how AOS RBF is for. AOS is not perfection, but it's still better than open world. That's purely your opinion, though. Because there's a lot of people that don't like it, AOS, and prefer open world because it's more organic. You are not everyone, unfortunately. Plus, like, here's the thing, though. It doesn't have to be either or. Both things can exist at the same time. Either or is not the only option. It's not either open world PvP or Arena of Arsha. Both things can exist. Miss Shadow Arena so much? Yeah, it's totally dead now. Dead forever. They've given up on it. I do think that if the developers were not Korean, then we would have Shadow Arena back in the game. But I think because they're Korean, we will not. Good, they are changing. That's my opinion. So you don't want PvP in the game. Outside of AOS. I think if they totally removed PvP from the game and it was only structured, then there would be nobody in the game. There wouldn't be hardly be anybody left. What was Shadow Arena? Shadow Arena was like a battle royale game mode where like you'd get launched into a map and you'd like select your class and you'd run around killing mobs to get gear and you'd like PvP and it was like last one standing. Kind of like PUBG and Fortnite, but with BDO. And it was inside of BDO. You could queue up for it inside the game and then go and do a match and it would give you in-game rewards. And then they removed it to make it a standalone because it was so popular. And it had like not even double-digit player base. Have to spend 5 build by Old Moon Quest. Old Moon Quest. Which Old Moon Quest are you talking about? Like the HP journals, or? Sounds fun. It was fun. And it was like something to do that wasn't grinding. And it was actually halfway decent rewards. Doubt it, since like 90% of players are PvE in this game. PvP community that wants open world will leave, but you're saying it will kill the game? Hardly. I think that you underestimate the volume of players at PvP in the game, and I also think you underestimate where the money comes from in the game. Players that enjoy PvP have no need to spend money because they know that they're going to get where they're going. Players that want more gear to be stronger in PvP, those are the ones that spend money. I'm sure there are some PvEers that spend money, but from like a financially worth maintaining server standpoint, I don't know if it'll be worth for Perlibus to do that. And I hope I'm wrong, honestly. I hope that you're completely correct. But I know that I will not be here. And I would consider myself a PvE player. I don't really PvP at all. I don't do open world. I don't node war anymore. I don't do AOS. I don't do any of that stuff. I would still, like, what's the point without PvP? It's under suggested increased family stat. I'd probably skip that one for now, to be honest. Because that sounds like HP journal. Need BMC for 170 more. Man, gotta get grinding. PvP players grind the most. Yeah, that's fair. I'd like to see more variety in endgame stuff, like weapons, armor, and so on. They're working toward less variety. With all of the, like, Fallen God stuff. They're really pushing for less variety. Pretty sure that most players PvE in this game. There's like stats you can check from AOS, Siege, RBF, how much players participate even in PvP. But here's the thing, all PvP players PvE, but not all PvE players PvP. And the reason that's the case is because the only way to get money is to PvE. So the stats and the metrics are just fake. They're completely skewed. Because you cannot be successful in this game without PvEing. Game is limited to just the same gear and it's kind of boring. Yeah. Play the game get gear so I can go on Arsha and not get gear checked. Yeah, that's one motivator. Hello, Weedy. How's it going?
Hello there.
Disolict just followed.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have a hard time with this one, aren't I? Desoil? Is that German? I'm not gonna be able to pronounce it if it's German. Thanks for the follow. I might call you Dezo. Hopefully that's okay. Looking for compass piece? No, I need memory fragments. We have some fallen gods to work on, so I need scrolls for memory fragments. Oh, good? Alright. I actually took a year of German in middle school, and I don't remember anything. I can count to 12, and that's it. I can count... Well, I can count to 12 with an American accent. Because I don't have a German accent, so... It's not going to sound right, but... That's all I got. quarter. Can only count to 5. Oh man. Well, 6 is Zect. And then Zeben. Oct. Neun. Zane. Elf. And Zwolf. There's your 12. That's all I got. America. An entire year of German for that. Tried history last time. First hour I got compass piece, and now I'm forced to grind for it. Did you get a vodkin? Because the vodkin is like 5 times more common than the Elton. But if you got an Elton, then you have 99% of a compass right now. But if you got a vodkin, then you have like 0.5% of a compass. Vodkin? I wouldn't feel obligated to grind for it then. Vodkin isn't that serious. Got an entire life of having their blood, only know 7 words. Hey, that's something. I have a lot of family that's German, but I've never been there, and I don't speak German. Hello, Clay. Just for some perspective on that, I've done like, what, 60 or 70 hours of Histria, and we have like 8 vodkins. So it's really like one of the easier ones, so I wouldn't, like, if you want to go for it, great, but I wouldn't feel obligated. If you got the Elton piece though, you'd kind of like be forced. Because then you're like basically most of the way there already. Deposit again. I need 1.8 bill. I don't know if I'm gonna get 1.8 bill. It seems like a lot. Got heavy chat flexed on a rando who got Elton piece. Kept trying to kill me and spammed it in gen chat. Happens, man. It'd be cool to have it though. Yeah. But it's like 100 and something hours on desperate rotation, or like 400 hours on a normal rotation. So decent Caphras. Gonna need some of those for stones. Let's see how much money we have, man. I might try to push for that ring today. I'm not sure though. The same, got Achman piece on my first hour there. Now I'm 18 hours try at Histria. So the Achman piece is by far the easiest one, with an average of like under 10 hours. The Vodkin piece is the second one with an average of like between 40 and 50, I think. And then the Elton piece is the only one that matters, and it has like an average of like 350 or 400. The events kind of like have cut that down a little bit, but it's still a couple hundred. Unless you do desperate rotation on a fast class, in which case it's like 115, something like that. Hello. For some reason I want to say Sircox, but I'm sure that's wrong. Can't get the horse in Sakraya, and I only have 6 maids. What do you suggest? Are you talking upper Sakraya or lower Sakraya? Because they both have vendors. That's actually super right. Interesting. Lower. My suggestion is to just do main rotation so that you can run back to the vendor, since the vendor's super close. And if you overclear main rotation, you can go down the hallway to portal. Because the you can sell your trash at the vendor. But your horse will just immediately die if you get into Lower Sakraya. Dryad Akhman. Are you doing Akhman Elite Guardian rotation? It's dry in the desert. Clever. Then how can I keep track of the trash loot? You don't. That's your only option. Unless you want to buy more maids, that's kind of where you're at. I guess technically, what you could do is just empty the silver from your inventory, and then at the end of your hour, just reverse calculate, because you know how much the trash loot's worth. What I do is open the in-game notepad, note down before selling. That would work too. Where's that elite rotation? I usually go in the bottom. It is not in the bottom. It is a couple of doors up from the vendor. You'll go into a room that's just a big circle, but in the middle of the circle there's like a place that you climb up to the upper part. Elite rotation starts on that upper part and then goes into the room that's up the stairs from it. So it's 2 rooms. The bottom room is the one that's above the circle room that has like the little broken path to climb up in the back of it. I want to do Akhmandekia, but I don't have enough maids. Yeah, that's like a nightmare. 2018 is back at full swing. Hello? Hello. 2018, but with damage. Grave robber. Try it next time. Yeah, there's just a lot of like elite guardians in that rotation, so. Man, history is popping today, isn't it? There's 2 people on my screen and we're in history. The heck? Alright, that's my hour done anyway. 44 scrolls, that's not too bad.
베르트의 상점이다. 제 손과 몸에 능력이 더해지면 그 어디든 상점이 될 수 있죠.
Grind so much you almost have the same gear as me. Great content as always. We're getting there, man. Like, we're getting pretty close to finishing the second Jatina. That's 6 more gear score. Working on the Fallen God. That's not been going super well. We are getting there. I think I can make 6 more stones with this. Let me check. I do have 1. How many little gem things do we have? Seal of Sincerity. We have 80 of them. So we can go get the crons and the artisans. With those artisans, I can make a couple of Fallen God clicks. Yeah, okay. Those seals are only for NAU? Yeah, it's a anniversary event. 8-year anniversary. Okay, what do we want here? We want the cron stones, that's for sure. $900 corn stones. I also want the artisans. And I also want... I want the memory fragments as well. Okay, how many do we have left? 35. Guess we may as well get them made, and then I guess we'll save up for the 100 stack. Though I think I have kind of a lot of 100 stacks. It's only been like a day, so I'm sure we'll get plenty of those to exchange for everything, but... Centaurs or Katuga? Probably Katuga. I never liked Centaurs. What's the best spot for BMC with 276? Yeah, Centaurs or Katuga, man. Probably Centaurs. If you just want the BMCs. Automatic trash loot notepad. I'd code it myself if only I wouldn't get banned for it. Yep. Yep. Free made? Yeah, I think we have 12 now. Yeah, we have 12 storage mates now. That's so crazy. Okay, we take things off of Lamusa. F. Should we? Well, I guess I can't. My maids are on cooldown for 7 more minutes. We're gonna have to go to a storage. My map is on the striker. 5 feathers and 18 boss seals, not too bad. Next year I'll trade in all the season seals for maids, so I'm good forever. Could be a good plan. My main account has like a crazy amount of maids. It's like laughable how many maids it has. Just from years of playing the game. Like 50 something of them, I think. Maybe 60. That can't take out one desert thing really bothers me every time. Yeah, it's really dumb. You guys get the new code today? I'm not sure. Okay. One of those. May as well grab like 6 of these. We'll heat our Kafirs into them. And I'll run to the restroom while we're doing that, but we'll make a couple of Fallen God clicks here. So give me a minute, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Started playing when Nova first came out, but then I stopped playing and reopened the game for the first time in November. So I'm basically new to the game. Hey, fair enough. Definitely gotta take it at your own pace, that's for sure. Oh, it's Zest's birthday. Oh. Cool. Love your series. I actually made a new account. Got the Bronte's Bolt already. Now the question I have. An Archilian set from Fugar. Is it allowed for Iron Man series? You unlock it at level 56. Speak to Fugar. I hope I didn't fail my challenge. So here's the thing. Ruby. Or Ruby. The Iron Man is what you make of it. All of the restrictions I chose for the Iron Man were just because I chose it. Not because that's what an Iron Man quote-unquote is. The only thing that an Iron Man is no market. No player trading. But to make it harder for myself, I added other things. So if you feel like Narchilian gear is fair enough to use, since you can just get it from Fugar, then fair enough. I didn't use Narchilian gear because I thought it'd be really strong. So I went the longer route of just getting regular gear. But it's what you make of it. There's no like right way or wrong way to do an Iron Man. Already 285 AP, some kind of fast progressing. Yeah, that's not bad. 0 for 30 on Tech Godhide. Oof. I think I'll not sell it once I get it. Be a waste of money for sure. Skip Tuvala in season, so I think it's not cool to use it. Fair enough. And there you go. How many hours are you on this Iron Man account now? I don't know how many active hours it is. Like, I couldn't tell you. But I could tell you that I haven't logged out, basically, since we started. And it's at 35.92. But I haven't been keeping track of like active hours or anything. It's just hard to do that. Okay, we're gonna one tap this. The last one went on 11 clicks. I think I need a different stack actually. The last one took 11 clicks, okay? Then again, it's not seasonal gear. Yeah. But so I restricted Narchilian for the same reason that I restricted season gear, which is that it would just be too easy. Or I felt it would be too easy. But it's what you make of it, right? So if you think that it's fair and you want to use it, then you should. How do you find the best artifacts to use for certain grind spots? Most of them are just like the wild slash damage of whatever grind spot it is, like human damage or Kama damage or whatever. But if you're getting a lot of back attacks, you do like vicious shadows, stuff like that. Okay. Now I don't know that I have a stack for Pry. 60? Do I have Valks? I must have Valks somewhere. Maybe we'll start with a 70 if we can. There's 4 of them. Do I just not have Valks? Is that where we're at with that? Control F. I have 300 of them in Velia. Okay. Where are they? Not there. Oh, they're there. Okay, I think we'll do a 70 stack. Last time this took 11 clicks, so we should one bang this right here. Okay, we 2-bang it. Okay, 3. Bruh. We're gonna get unlucky on this. We are gonna get unlucky on this. Man, that is not a lot of recovered durability.
C1RK0X just subscribed with Prime.
Sir Cox, thanks for the Prime. Really appreciate that. Okay, it goes on this one. We're 1 for 15 on Pry. I just don't have the durability to keep going. We gotta go run these rolls and stuff just to recover durability. This is awful. These fallen gods are not gonna go well. Myself for taking that quest from Black Spirit and talking to Fugar now. I feel like I did something wrong. There's nothing wrong about it. It's just choice, right? You know Blade Boquest is? I hear a lot about him whenever someone rides a wagon in grind spots. Yep. I know Blade Boquest. He was the top of the category for a long time as a streamer many years ago. He did a meme where he hit a bunch of gold bars in wagons. So he used to have rank 1 wealth. And to hide his money and not be rank 1 wealth, he bought a bunch of gold bars and put them in wagons. He quit, he got banned. And then he got unbanned. And then he tried to sue Pearl Abyss for ruining his reputation. Or something. Or he was planning to sue Pearl Abyss or something, I don't know. Did you complete that quest as well for Fugar? If you did, I'll allow myself to continue. I did not. I didn't do any Fugar quests. Why? I told you I love your content. I hope this helps you making it even better. Really appreciate you, man. So basically he got caught with 2 workers on 1 node when there was that bug. And they banned him for it. They changed the well. I was able to choose a destination when riding the horse. Yeah, before you could, and now you can't. Yeah, they changed it. Nothing else is different about it. Like, it doesn't just automatically go. You still have to jump. But you can't even... It used to be that on your horse you could pick where to go. And then you just get off your horse and jump in the well, but you can't do it anymore. You gotta get off your horse first. And you have to be idle for whatever reason. Yeah, definitely nerfed it. Hopefully we'll be able to get back up to like decent durability. 40 is not great. This is part of why I'm thinking that we might cron the duos though. Even though it doesn't like conventionally make sense. It could keep us out of Histria for longer. Which I think does make sense. Especially if we're gonna be this freaking unlucky, man. I've had a history of being unlucky with this stuff, so. Peepo Shark. Are Forbidden Books worth doing for memfrags? They're sort of worth doing. It's just that they're one of the slower books to actually like get through. I was gonna say you still have the helmet upgrade. Yeah, it's gonna take kind of a lot of time, and even more time because like 1 for 11 on the first Pry Fallen God, man. Like I don't know. And money is gonna be entirely useless in another 1.8 bill, so I think it could make sense to cron that stuff. until we reach a point where we're done with Caphras and we just need those, and then we just go hard at it, but I don't imagine that we'll be done with Caphras before we get those done. So then I even did a mistake. I enhanced my armors to pen Naru. That's not how the challenge should go. The challenge should go however you want it to. It's like, it's kind of up to you, right? But if you decided that you shouldn't do Naru, then just unequip it. It's not ruined. You just unequip it. But it's up to you to decide that stuff. The only real restriction of an Iron Man is no market. The rest is totally up to you. Probably don't even need 1.8 bill because I have some Giants trash and I have History trash. So we need like what, 1.4 maybe? I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. This is my life now, Talon. Naru does not really ruin the challenge because it's non-season. It's also just not that strong, right? But it's like, it's totally up to you. It used to be season exclusive. It used to be something that you would exchange for Tuvala gear. I think you still exchange it for Tuvala gear. So it's not season exclusive, but it does exchange into Tuvala gear. Should we just go to Gyfin and finish off the money that we need? Just use Agris at Gyfin or something to burn it? How can you tell what the mobs are in game, like human, demi-human, and so on? They have little icons by their name, or you can just go to Garmoth. The AP cap section of Garmoth will tell you what type they are. But they have like little icons up by their health bar, and you just have to recognize the icon. But Garmoth has the nice little... Let me see if I can find it here. Let me kill this scroll and then I'll show you. Okay. So on the Monster Zone AP cap section in your menu, which is Monster AP caps, it tells you what they all are. So this symbol is demi-human. This one means animal. That means that there is no special attack damage that works. This is human, demi-human, human. So it'll display these symbols by their health bar at the top, if you could recognize which is which. But the one that says animal, there's no specific damage that works past the cap. Gonna do Gyfin? We've been doing Gyfin a little bit every day. Well, not every day, but here and there, yeah. We can do Gyphon. It's pretty good money, so I was thinking I could use it to finish off the deal. I might exchange some of those seals that we have for the rest of the Blackstones as well. And then go to Gyphon. So I can get some power level for my season. Are you 56 on your season? You're 54 or whatever? Because we can send it if you want. 50? That's probably fine. Take like 5 seconds to get you to 50 whatever. Yeah. But I need to recover some of the durability on my chest, or that's going to be a big problem. No, I'm 50. Yeah, that's fine. It'll take like 5 seconds to get you up. I'm good with that. How long do you stream today? That is a good question. I don't really have an end time on Thursdays and Fridays because I don't work on Thursdays and Fridays, so it's a little bit more open. But I don't want to like set an end time per se either. That's what I like to hear. It'll probably be like between 6 and 8 hours if I had to guess, but I don't know. See how my throat holds up. I also need to do a day of editing before the weekend because I have some stuff going on the weekend, so we'll have to squeeze that in the next 2 days. Is it true that DR build is better in PvE than evasion? That is true, yeah. Specifically in like late game. Doesn't matter so much in earlier game. But they have promised that they're gonna work on fixing that and making them closer. I don't know what their plans are for that, but currently DR is better than evasion in PvE. see where this fallen god lands. $61.53. It's probably fine. $8 off of max. That's fine. Should we go double narc? Nope. We lose 2 brackets. We can't go double narc. Not yet. But I do have like a ton of these hunter seals. I feel like I can finish the black suns that we need. Maybe we'll go exchange those. Yeah, we need like 1100 basically. I'll probably just get 1000 because I'm sure that we'll finish enough by then. That might be too much actually, 1000. Using Law and Suck, 404 DP evasion build in Ash Forest, but when I knock down, I feel like I'm tofu there. You're always going to feel that way because you should be running knockdown resistance. Even if you switch to DR, you would still be paper basically if you got knocked down. You really need 100% knockdown resist. When you get into those like higher end grind spots like that, you really need resists. So I need to add crystal adamantine. Yep, at least. You want this number right here to be as high as possible. So if you got to run like calcs and whatever else you got to run to get that, then run it. Can't even do crypt without sun resist? Yep. Yeah, we tried crypt. It just goes through your frontal guard anyway, so just delete you. Resist is where it's at. So even for my Sork, I should be running DR instead of evasion for PvE everywhere. It's sort of situational, Alexander. Like, if you are evasion right now, I wouldn't switch to DR just because. But it would take more evasion to be equivalent. It's not worth switching, but DR does do better than evasion right now. What do I want? Like 1000? That's fine, right? Okay. Now we need 118 of them. We can probably get that comfortably. Sorky shouldn't go evasion in current meta. It's, well, to say that is not strictly true because it depends on what you want from the class. If you want to be tankier, then you go evasion. But you are going to lose damage to do that. I need to just bring my horse over here. Where's my horse at? $168 mil. $249 mil. We need 1.3 bill. And then we're done with the second Chatina. Nice. You need a lot of evasion to be viable, so does every class though. But Sork actually has the most active evasions. So it can get quite tanky. Okay, I got some snack here. I see all Sork run DR nowadays, aside from maybe Isaac, because he has both. It's always been that way, and it's always because Sorks want more damage. Because they have iframes for protection, right? So a Sork doesn't necessarily need to get tankier. But a Sork applies evasion just like any other class does. That's an evasion class. If you want to be more tanky, you'd run evasion, but with your iframes, you don't really take damage anyway, so no point in being tankier if you already don't take damage. I think is the mentality there. Such an odd class. Gets to just decide to not take damage. I'm gonna grab some church buffs. I'll also throw on my DR artifacts because I know I'm gonna need them. Are you near Gyphon, Yurto? Because I don't have a compass on this account. You're inside. Whoa. The call's coming from inside the house. I think I just passed you right there anyway. Popular place today. I have to swap. There's a guy here. Where are you gonna grind? This is the only spot I know. I guess I don't really need to know a different spot to do a different spot. But this is the only spot I've ever done, so. This one's taken too. There's a lot of people grinding here today. There's a guy here too. The heck? I'm gonna have to do a different rotation or something. I might get killed here. Is this one open? This one looks open. I've never done this one, but we might do this one. Uh-oh. That guy sees me. We're gonna die a lot now because I don't know this rotation. I know it doesn't matter because it's Gyphon, it's all the same stuff, but it's gonna get in my head. Just you wait. It's wide open and not bright. Maybe we'll run a gamba on how many times I'm gonna die. Manage prediction. Okay. The heck? Why are you here? Sir? We gotta be deeper in the hallway. Prediction period. Let's give it 2 minutes and I'll run to the restroom. Get your gambas in, everyone. And I'll be right back. Alright. You got a minute left to get your predictions in. A lot of you are very confident in me, and I don't think that you should be. 4.4k points on me not dying at all. You guys are losing them points, okay? I'm just fair warning, you're gonna lose those points. Those are my points. Well, you're losing them. Yeah, sorry to say. Maybe we'll pop some XP buffs as well. But I do need to grab food buff. We need to grab Frenzy. I'll probably grab 2 of those. Okay, 67% of you, well, 67% of the points, I guess, are that I will not die. 15% are that I'm going to die once, and 18% is more than once. So almost half of you believe that I won't die, or more than half of you. Okay. You died one time, 11k points. Oh man. I'm gonna focus up. I'm gonna try not to die. But I don't know how that's gonna go. Okay, one out, feed all. We have to not die. We have got to not die. Let me also add time to this loot scroll in case we go for more than an hour here. Okay. Let's pop all the stuff and get going. Get that going. Food buff. Frenzy. Pets are out. Loot scroll's on. We're running up here. We're starting blue. I'm gonna leave my Agris on because I don't care. It's almost nighttime as well. Okay, we have the buff now. That's what counts. I do like the openness of the room, I'll say that. Still 102k points. The heck? Oh, I didn't pop XP buffs. One of them, because I don't even know what that is. We have red buff. I'm frazzled. We won't even start getting loot for a bit. Totally forgot about that. Did I get my... Yes, I did. Okay. I have not yet completed an hour of Gyphon without dying, so do with that what you will. But the believers, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd have voted with you on that one. Okay, there's a butcher. You haven't? Nope. Not on this account. I lose focus. I stop paying attention to the screen pretty often. And then I get bopped. Alright, we're getting loot now, that's good. Why are you not doing a yellow for using Agris? Because I don't have loot scrolls. Agris is something we have theoretically an infinite volume of. Loot scrolls, I do not. Just don't die from overweight. That's a good point. Oh, I need to switch my crystals as well. I didn't switch the back attack crystals. Okay, we switch. Quickly. Okay, we have purple buff. Go purple. Okay, it should go pretty well. We're at least relatively practiced. We just have to not get greedy with skills. Feels quite comfy currently, but I know that can change in a moment. But all we have left now is money for the second narc. And when we finish the second narc, we'll be 285 bracket, so it'll actually be better to run 2 narcs than a narc and a disto. And we'll get more DP out of it as well. You died? You weren't part of the Gamba. So you're safe. You're standing too close, huh? I might like this room better actually because it doesn't have like the weird hill stuff. I don't know. It's near the camp and AoE came right at me. Rip. First 10 minutes have gone well. Knock on wood. Fairly sure that's the room I see all the videos with record-breaking trash numbers. Why is nobody here then? Maybe people just like this one. It's definitely way more open than the one downstairs. I like better that it's open. I don't feel like I'm cramped behind the mob. I feel like I can run if I need to. Don't ask that question. The why is nobody here question? I guess somebody is here. It's me. I'm here. Oops. Dodge. Messed up my combo, so we gotta get out. Okay. I'm gonna go dump weight. We're gonna be very, very early with weight dumping. Cannot afford to go overweight. Blue and despair. Okay. This is where things may get interesting. Because they like to push me away from the big guy. So we'll see. Oh, there's a guy here now. Now there's not a guy here? Okay. What goes into making those better back attack crystals? Like the 12% ones. Are those easy to make, or? I really looked into it. So we could get another 4% back attack damage. If they're not too bad. They are? I don't remember what I said that they are would be like a good response. Difficult to make, you mean, or? Okay, we're gonna dump weight. Just need infinity back attack crystals. Is that like literally the only thing? What else does it need? Like forest furies, or what are we looking at? We're gonna have to look it up. This 4% more back attack damage could be pretty nice. Magic shards and blackstones. Okay, that's sounding pretty good. It doesn't need any of the like harmony crystals or anything, because I don't have any of those. Lightstone crystals, okay, those are easy. One crystal of darkness? What the heck is a crystal of darkness? Guys, he didn't turn around. Okay. We're safe. That's where I'm gonna die, is when the guy doesn't actually turn around for whatever reason. That'll be what does it. Darkness crystal from the nodes. I don't think I have a darkness crystal. So that's not. Oh, I have one. I have one crystal of darkness. Okay. That's not enough, but something. We're taking very big damage because there's a lot of them. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Okay. Safety. I guess we'll just have to hope that we get another one. Easy butcher. Right. Made it through. They're not uncommon from the boss bundle, and if you have the node running, should be fine. I don't have anything running anymore. I haven't fed my workers in like a couple of months. Unfortunately. Alright, we gotta go dump weight.
Hello there.
Montalvacar just followed.
Let's not activate that guy. Montalvokar, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We're being extra careful so as not to die and ruin the Gamba for everyone. Mostly for Yurito though, because he's the only one that has faith. I think there was like 4 or 5 voters on the not die one, but alright, another butcher, great. My E buff is not up. 58 already? Yep. Cooking. Don't want to talk about it? Ooh. That was close. Found your Iron Man videos and decided to check your stream. Hey, appreciate you checking it out. I'm not sure which video you found, but if it was a recent one, then good. And if it was not a recent one, then you're probably wondering what we're doing at Gaifen. But, what can I say? Progression has been going well. Like hanging out in one spot. Don't mind that at all. This is going good. Knock on wood. Probably just jinxed myself, but the wood knock saved it. Really interesting to see what Azure is going to do with the Iron Man. So far, it's been like pretty close to what we did with it, which is the Mountain of Eternal Winter start and then straight to mains. He is doing Gruntle though. I didn't do Gruntle. Oh crap, it's nighttime. I didn't do Gruntle because I couldn't even like live at mains to kill a pack. So... Okay, all my Agris is gone. That was fast.
Hello there.
Azeroic just followed.
Azeroic, thanks for the follow. We're gonna die because it's nighttime, guys. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna die at least once. But I guess like the difference between him and I is that I played a class that I have no idea how to play. So I think if I was on Zerker, then I probably would have been able to do mains, but... How'd the bot get it right? Brian is a genius, okay? TTS Brian has saved me so many incorrect pronunciations. I just copy Brian because he nails it every time. Salve. How's it going, Doctor? Whoops. Should not have done that skill first, but we lived. I made a mistake and we still lived. Okay, now we have a nighttime butcher. This is gonna be interesting. We cannot take damage from this guy. Okay, we're safe. We're living. We're alive. It's very dark in this room. Up to almost 12k trash. Doing Gyphon for money and Caphras. Caphras are going to be huge, but right now we're focusing money because we're really close to... We're really close to finishing the second Jutina Narc. I just need a little bit more money for it. But also, like, Caphras are a big deal. Was the XP range, by the way? All of your bars, basically, is the XP range. Gotta have 1 bar left on there. You getting strong, killing Gryphon so much. Yeah, it's a little bit scary because it's nighttime now, but it's going okay. We've made some crazy progress, honestly. Very happy with the progress we've made so far. I don't like it when people show up. It makes me nervous that they're gonna distract me and I'm gonna have to, like, die. Someone in general chat? Rin. Not a good time for me, Rin. Seemed like he swapped, though. He, like, came over and then he was just disappeared, so I don't know. Dodge. Congratulations on the challenge. Thinking about doing one like this on SA server. It's a lot of fun, man. Definitely spices up the game. Which at the end of the day is the point, right? To have fun. Took some damage on that one, holy. Okay, we just got Despair and now there's a Butcher. Great. Average Kafirs are better here than Thornwood or other places? For me, yes. The best Kafirs in the game are actually Olins. But I can't really do Olins because I don't have elixirs and stuff. I think technically better Kafirs would be like Dekia Thornwood. Because then you get the Fangs and you can also run the Fangs, which would be better, but... that's just a lot of work, you know? But the average Kafirs for here is over 100, so... a little over 100 an hour. It's quite good for Kafirs. 2 spares back to back, yep. We get a lot of spares, man. And it's because they make me nervous, I think. Dekia, Thornwood, Nolan's are best crafters? Yep. Dekia, Thornwood's probably like nuts. Dekia, Thornwood's more than both Nolan's. Yeah, if you factor in the fangs and stuff, I bet you it's pretty crazy. The fangs alone are like very good. Not even including the fangs? What? Hmm. What's your goal? How much gear score? The goal is 700. Which we're not that far off of. And then there's a different challenge I'm interested in doing. So once we're done with this one, I will probably start a different one, which should be fun. They're also a lot sweatier than Gaifin. Yeah, I don't have the gear for it, so I wouldn't even try it. Gaifin is the plan for all the Caphras. Around 230 Caphras, a Decker Thornwood, jeez. What do you even do with all those Caphras? Sell them, I guess. Or make Fallen God for profit if you have the flames. That's a good plan. Can I go dump weight again? 14.6k. C20 both Kudum and Nuver. I feel like you probably already have that if you're doing Dekia Thornwood. Like maybe not, but I don't know. You probably have kind of a lot of gear if you're there. But realistically, you probably have a Black Star offhand and not a Kudum. C20 is only like 20 HP. People will do that for 20 HP. People will spend 100 bill for 100 HP. You think they're not going to C20 a Kudum? June is fine. It's only 6 monster AP difference in most cases. But if you have, like, endgame people still build Black Star. Because it is more damage. It's not much. But when you run out of things to build... you may as well. XR offhand is like the last thing for that reason. Yeah. But you still do it. You do that and then you start working on HP and stuff. And swaps. There's so many people in the game that have like DR and evasion as well. Because swaps have made more sense to them than like min-maxing a 0.5% of damage or something. That'd be nice to go for in the next challenge. Is 2 sets of gear. Get a centaur and Sissel and all that stuff as well. Swaps also seem like a good thing to work on after you get your most big upgrades. Yeah, for sure. If they add more types of accessories and armors, I don't know if they're gonna do that. Like the armor one specifically, they seem to be like trying to go in the other direction and having less. You all the same gear nowadays, no build difference? Yep. It's a one size fits all. I heard the Elden Ring DLC is gonna be like $50 or something. Does anybody know what it's actually gonna cost? Is it actually $50? 40? Interesting. So 50 Canadian dollars if you're Canadian. Big region though. I mean, there's no question it's worth it. It's just like, man, I don't know. That seems weird. I don't know that I've heard an expansion being that much. I guess World of Warcraft charges like a lot. 35 pounds for you. Euros, pounds. Aren't those the same as well? Pounds and euros? In America land, pounds and euros are the same. Cyberpunk was also 40. I didn't get the Cyberpunk expansion, actually. Basically reshaped the whole game? Yeah, for sure. They deserve it too, man. It's like one of the best games of the last few years, so makes sense. Brexit means Brexit and all that. I don't know anything about that, man. I'm American. Imagine Elden Ring DLC being the best thing we get all year. It could be though, right? Is the thing. Could be. But we're getting Dragon's Dogma this year, so like that's probably going to be the best thing for me at least. Drops of Darkseeker sucked. It's bugged still. It's been bugged for 2.5 weeks and they still haven't fixed it. So yeah, they do suck right now. Looks like I'm winning the bet. I don't know, man. We're only 3/4 of the way done. We still have time. Another butcher. Where's purple? Okay. It's died right there. That would have been bad. Okay. We gotta go dump weight. Things could still go very wrong. Not worth grinding there until they fix it? Absolutely, yep. Complete waste of time. I cannot believe they have not fixed it already. Cannot believe it. Blows my mind. That should have been like a hot fix, not like a, hey, we'll fix it in a few weeks when we get around to it. Blows my freaking mind that they would happily leave it like that. It's completely unacceptable. Gosh. Okay. Waiting for the new Sork outfit pre-order. Did you guys check out some of the partner streamers yesterday? They were showing off the new outfit on various classes. Yeah, Rappo got the outfit. Yeah, anyone who like reacted to the post got the outfit. which was interesting. Hey, Tungrad belt. Don't see many of those. I think he bought 2 more personally for 2 more classes. Interesting. Must have really liked it, huh? I didn't sign up because it would have just been like a free outfit for me, and that's not like free to play. Kind of goes against the challenge. And I don't really care about the outfit anyway, but just thought it was an interesting idea for them. Like a, I don't know if I can call it a partner benefit because it's more of like a advertisement of their outfits or whatever, but kind of an interesting approach. Looks really good on Lawn and Sork. Interesting. Probably looks really bad on Zerker, right? Everything always looks bad on Zerker. Or is it a female-only outfit? Female only? Oh. Rip. Rip the 6 male classes in the game. What's up, Sick? How's it going? Hey, Peepo. It's going pretty good. We've almost made it an entire hour at Gyphon without dying. We have 9 minutes left. Some classes have the short cape. Yeah, that's dumb. Nobody likes the short cape. Fingers crossed. Getting there. It's also nighttime, so if we can do it at night, I feel like we can handle it. Okay, a butcher and a despair at the same time. Okay, and another butcher, a butcher on a butcher. Is this butcher gonna die really fast because we have butcher? Oh crap! Where's purple? Where's purple? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I don't know where purple is. What the heck? Why did you do that to me, game? I can't live if I don't know where purple is. The heck? Oh man, that was scary. Okay. We made it. We lived. We're fine. Stop grinding giants for now. Despair's not selling at all. Yeah, I heard there was like 3,000 of them sitting on the market at min. It's pretty funny. Makes sense. Probably worth going somewhere else. Hard min listed within like a day. 5k sitting now. Jeez. $15k on EU? Jeez. He didn't. You lost your points, Ruto. He didn't turn around. He's supposed to turn around and he didn't turn around. And now we're overweight. He's doing the double spin. He's supposed to die before he double spins. Right at the end of the hour. Yeah, we have 4 minutes left. Probably would have lived if it wasn't nighttime right there. Well, maybe. Maybe would have lived if it wasn't nighttime. On EU, they were min price most of the time, but did sell within a few hours. Yeah, tons of people have like been flocking to Giants the last couple of months because it was really good, but the more people that do it, the worse it is. Is the cup event? I think it's just because, like, Giants was better money than Gyfen for a while there. When Despairs were actually worth something. So people were kind of like hanging out there. But now it's like, it's not so great. Need human damage crystal slices to perform well. Yeah, those aren't like that bad to get though. Geffen got worse because the Kaffir price and accessories dropping their price? Yeah. But they did buff the trash loot, so it's at least okay-ish. I guess there won't be lots of people, but I was wrong. Yeah. Lots of people. Kind of the same with tangia drops at Gyfin. If so much Gyfin values trash Kefras. Yeah. Quick question, is it always better to buy memory frags since scrolls take a long time? It's not always better, no. There is a calculator on veliain.com. There is a calculator that you can plug in the cost of scrolls, the cost of memes, and it will tell you the money per hour that you can make. And if that money per hour that you can make is like significantly less than you can grind somewhere, then it's not really worth running them. But if it's close, then it's probably worth running them. Got 60, nice. We have 30 seconds left. Don't know where to go now. 293, 401. You can do Gyfin. You can probably try Dekia Thornwood, but I don't know if you have quite enough damage for that. You could do Dekia Ackman. That's decent money now. Alright, last one. You can do Dekia Hystria, but it's worse money than Gyfin. Alright, there's the hour. Only died one time. And we got 22.5k trash, give or take. And we finished the Blackstones for the Chutina. Now we just need the 5 bill or whatever. I don't think that's enough money to get us 5 bill. Not even close. Don't like Gyfin, honestly? I see. Yeah, it's not for everyone. That is for sure. Okay, choose outcome. We died one time. Some of you got some points there. There's only 1,000. One person got some points there. There was only one voter on the once. At what point do you think Crypta is worth trying? I mean, Crypta of Resting Thoughts. 299, 402. You should do Ash Forest first. And not yet. You need a little bit more AP. I would start Ash Forest at 301. Because that a Tet Neck will give you 305. And then you go to Crypt to get a Tet Belt. And that'll put you at 309. If I'm over cap at Jade, should I swap Frenzy for Beast? No. I would swap other things before I swapped your Frenzy. I'd swap like crystals for whatever damage they are, demi-human probably. Let me look. Do they even have like the crystals that work that way? Monster AP caps. They're demi-human, yeah. I would swap like crystals and stuff before I swapped the other stuff to remove demi-human crystals. I think they did, actually. Now that I'm thinking of it. The Wild Lightstone set, yeah, you could do that. I don't know that I'd ever run a beast. What does a beast even give you? I'd run a giants before I ran a beast. Yeah, I would run a giants long before I ran a beast. Because a giants gives you all special attack damage up 10%. So that'll affect your crit and your back attack. I think he meant giants. Maybe. I'd probably do that though. I think like if you're hitting cap, I would probably swap for a giants instead of a frenzy. But you need to be breaking the cap by 20, so. Okay, what were we doing here? I think I sold everything that has money, right? It looks like it. Alright, let me do a little bit of stretching and run to the restroom and such, and I think we'll try another hour at Gaifen. Hopefully make enough money. I don't know if we're gonna hit that today, probably not. But certainly tomorrow we'll have enough money to finish the Jatina, so. 72 over cap with Frenzy and no add-on active. I'd probably use Giants then, yeah. Get more special attack damage. It'll make your back attack stronger. But give me a minute here, guys, to walk around and stuff, and then we'll get going again. All right, everyone, we have returned. $276, $351. How are you at the cap if you're $276? I guess you got a lot of bonuses. Cap's not that high. I suppose you're right. This grind spot, by the way, is a rid or whatever. Looks so cool. It's just different, which I like about it. That's the thing I like about it. It's so different. AP crystals, demi-human lightstone set. I don't even know what my stats look like. We got like 760 or something. Something like that. All right, hour 2 of not dying. Pets are good, but we'll feed them anyway. Food buff still rolling. We will pop a frenzy. And we start on blue. Oh, I didn't repair. There's no way we would make it through this hour. I didn't repair. Well. Rip. Rip. I guess we'll just ignore that I didn't repair. And we'll pretend that we did repair. And the game will use less durability because it thinks that we think that we repaired. Close to like 950 total AP with Frenzy, so I could 2-scale the totem. Couldn't do with Giants. Interesting. At 44 total AAP, but 806 monster AP. Is there not monster AAP? No. Monster AP works across everything. It's not main hand or awakening specific. Also, it's not 806 monster AP. You don't have 806 monster AP. You might have 806 effective AP against monsters, but monster AP is its own thing. No clue. That's the number Garma shows, not from in-game. That's probably your total effective AP against monsters. It's technically monster AP? No, it's technically effective AP against monsters. Because monster AP is its own stat. If he had 806 monster AP, then his effective AP against monsters would be 1356. Ish, whatever that is. Might die here. Okay. Saved it. Saved it. I probably wouldn't use Garmoth to like calculate your AP though. It's easier to just do it in game. With the my stats page. For Jade, should I do Marnie or is there a better rotation? I did the one that is like where you go into the Marnie realm, but I didn't go into the Marnie realm. But as long as you're not over clearing and the packs pull together, like the elites pull to the next tower just fine, then you should be alright. Don't like pulling? I didn't either, so I never did. It's up to you. Like, it's a way to get more clear speed, more trash, spend less time there. And will be more effective than trying to figure out the AP stuff. Just get enough damage to not need to pull. You would always need to pull though, because if you can be damaging 2 packs instead of 1, it doesn't matter how much AP you have, it's always going to be faster. Is there most of them pull fast, just as fast as you move to the next pack, basically, so you're not exactly waiting for them. They walk so slow, though, it's a pain away from them to walk. I mean, the like 3, you don't really pull, but the 2 and the big guy are fairly quick. Your 305 with elixir rotation, you don't need to pull. Why would you run an elixir rotation at Jade? Why would you even be at Jade at 305? You can make so much more money, like, literally anywhere else. Not for Nova. Novas can just deal with it, man. Novas have enough privilege. You know what I mean? Elixir rotation equals more damage. But any other spot that you can run elixir rotation in is going to be better than Jade. That's such a waste. If you're 305 and have the ability to run an elixir rotation, you should be somewhere that's relevant. You like 45k trash, or you could just go to like Olin's or Tomgrad Ruins. Or you can make debos to sell. Or you can go to Izrahid. All of those are far better money than Jade will ever be. Jade's like 1.9 bill average if you get that much trash. You think so? Why isn't everyone at Jade with elixirs then? If it's 2 bill average, why isn't everyone there? Guess it's just Nova? Maybe. I don't know. It's an aggro spot? It is an aggro spot, yep. Not everyone is min-maxing. You see exactly 0 streamers doing Jade, though. Exactly 0. I have never seen an endgame player do Jade like that. Need to ask streamers about that? I don't have to do anything. This isn't like a guilty until proven innocent kind of thing. Like, if it's actually 1.9 bill an hour and all you need is an electro rotation, why is, like, every single person in the game not there? Why is everybody that is currently using an electro rotation to grind anywhere else bothering and not at Jade instead? Could it be that it's not actually 1.9 bill an hour and that's why? People still got Gaifen even though it's not the best money? But why are the choices and the verts and the Zethians of the world not touching Jade? Maybe because they don't like the spot? Well, that can't be the case, because Choice will grind wherever the best money is, and it's not about whether he likes it or not. That's not the point for him. Zethian likes most spots, he's just a grinder. And also you make more money at the new Iserid place anyway, so... I just don't understand why you'd waste your time. Even if it is 1.9 bill an hour, which is like... There's no way. I don't know why you'd waste your time being there. It's such a waste of elixirs and stuff. They're more available now than they were before, but it's still like... I don't know, man. The average 1.4 bill at Jade with only 35k trash. So at 28% more trash-ish, give or take, rough math, you expect to get, what's 28% of 1.4, like 300 mil? $350 mil maybe? 1.8? I mean, like, the math is there, but why isn't everybody there? The math seems like it would be there, but it ain't math, and you know what I mean? He's just waking Nova. Palisades the best class there by a mile. Nova's the best at a lot of things, which is crazy. Snow Zone is so ugly. Now don't ask me that. Why not everyone there? That's what I'm asking. Why isn't everybody there? If all you need is 305 AP and elixirs, why isn't everybody there? Because it's not an aggro spot anymore once you reach 45k. People don't go there to burn Agris either, though. Like, the people that have 305 AP are not going to Jade to burn Agris. They're just burning Agris wherever they are. It's not aggro sufficient at that point? Of course not. It's not aggro sufficient at 305. Nothing is aggro sufficient at 305. Because you'd make less money burning it somewhere that's good for it than you would just using it wherever you are. I'm at 309 and I use my Agris at Olin's. 100k lasts me about 2 hours. Olin's is a good spot, man. Weird question, can you get the honor outfits with a character that already done the questline, like Kama? And you didn't receive them before? Yes, you just need to turn on your quests. All these ones. And talk to your Black Spirit and it should give them to you. But if you deleted them, I think you're out of luck on that.
Can you help me? I'm lost. Where am I? Can I try? What's this?
You can move them between your characters though. No, I'm pretty sure they're character bound. Yep, no worries. I had the same problem on Musa actually, where I did the quest line and didn't get any outfits for it, and it was because of that. Didn't have the right quest ticked. Want the Lamori one from Old Lawn? Those boots are nice, I see. We've got some Lemuria boots, but they're Tet. They're not a costume. Still hanging on to them. Didn't figure it'd be worth deleting them. Or devouring them or whatever. You can get Lemuria outfits? Yeah. from the Camisole quest line. Get you a Lemuria outfit box. The real endgame is fashion. Yeah, Fashion Desert Online. That's the real endgame in every MMO, by the way. Every MMO has like a spin on their name that has something to do with fashion. Where's yours? You gotta do the quest line. And then you gotta talk to your Black Spirit. Another friggin' butcher, man. Holy. All the butchers, none of the tone grab belts. Not that we need tone grab belts anymore, but... maybe I'll raw tap the tone grab belts. Just to see. See if they'd be willing to go. This will be the hour that we live. The one that's not, like, on the line. This will be the hour that we live. Didn't even look to see how many Kafirs we got. We're sitting at 106 raw right now, so doing pretty good. Okay, okay. I committed. I probably shouldn't have committed there, but it was very close. Very close to dying. He was ready to cast that thing. Another tongue grab belt. Hey, risk it for the biscuit, man. Gonna lose the food buff this hour though. Right at the end. So we'll have to work through a couple of minutes without a food buff. I'm sure that'll go well. The rewards for family inventory quest line is so underwhelming. 2 slots, yeah. It's pretty bad, yeah. But it hasn't been updated since like family inventory came out, and it used to be a lot less useful because it used to not be able to hold the potions, so you just put like random stuff in there, like loot scrolls or whatever. Maybe some worker food. Holds a lot of stuff now though. Almost died. That was scary. Don't even have worker yet. Didn't get to that part of the game. Nice. But now you have the 2 slots to put your potions in. think you could technically just completely ignore the worker system. It is helpful, but I don't know, man. You could just forehead mobs forever. Got 24 minutes to stay alive. We got this. Just gotta stay focused for 24 more minutes. Jeez, just got me stuck in this corner, man. I'll take it. I like not moving. And again. What if this is all that Gyphon was just one pack that just respawns immediately? Ah, rip. Gotta move now. How's farm going? It's going pretty good. Just trying not to die, you know? Gyphon is a scary place sometimes. Hold on, wait, okay. We got blue. All right. Done the cliff weapon exchange for some money? I haven't, no. I think memes are a little bit harder to get than money, honestly. And we're far closer to not needing money than we are to not needing memes, I think, so. I don't know that I'll bother with it, to be honest. Because we're like, what, 1.4 bill away from never needing money again. It would have been handy a while back, but it's just not something I think about, honestly. We're kind of like past the point of it being relevant now. It's finally quick money, you can answer the duo. Yeah. The rest of the money, like after the 5 bill, is just going to be for extra attempts on stuff. Cron wise. We'll probably work on cronning one of the goddard or the fallen gods. Because it doesn't seem like it wants to go well. I'd like to cut down on history of time as well. So. But we got like a couple hundred hours to do in Gyphon, I think, for the Caphras, so we'll be making a lot of extra money. And it's only 3 bill per duo click, so it's like not that big of a deal. I think we already almost have another 1,500 crons anyway, just from events and stuff, and we certainly will by next week or whatever, so. It's a butcher. Hello, butcher. Another butcher? This is double hours with butchers on butchers. The heck? Oh man, we almost died right there too. I gotta stop committing to that. I commit to him dying before he casts the thing, and that is not a smart thing to do. Should have done a gamble for this hour. Then you could have got your points back. Maybe. I guess it's not over yet, so. It's not over till it's over. Yeah. Twitch updated on you? Are you on mobile? Or do you have like the console application? On mobile. Don't remember my password, so I'm stuck here. Rip. Should have used dash lane or some. Processing. Buffeting. No, I probably need more information from you to know what you're saying. Man, I've got to stop committing to that. I tell myself every time that I got to stop committing to that, and then I just commit to it every time. What was that camera there? That was weird. Abdalo stone, hey. Dash lane's like a password manager. Oh, I see. Change passwords keeps your passwords so you never forget. Instead of writing it somewhere, fills up everything when you try to log in. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of Dashlane before. I've heard of like the password managing services. But now that I think of it, I don't even remember the name of the one that I heard of. Use Bitwarden. Didn't hear that one either. Isn't there one that's just called like password manager or something? Oh, we're gonna die here. Use the wrong skill. We stayed alive, okay. Or two-factor or something? I don't know. I tend to just remember my passwords. My brain works weird. I remember things. We only have 8 more minutes until we have survived an entire hour. Thinking of authentication from Microsoft? Could be. I don't know. I don't use any of those things, so I have no idea. Don't remember the name of the thing I'm thinking of. It may not even be a password manager thing. It could very well just be like the authenticator. Have many passwords and all are generated. I see. Doing the old nightmare mode strat. Any settled watchers? I guess you'd have to watch OSRS to watch settled. Pretty crazy guy. What are you doing over there? Just hanging out? Okay. Azure just entered the realm of the Iron Man world? Yep, I saw. He was talking to me about it a little bit over the last like week or so, but he bit the bullet. He finally did it. I'll have to keep an eye on him, see how he does. More safe, but bad if you lose your account. I only use Dashlane in my job, not for personal use. I see. Is there a way to get to 61 besides grinding? You could leech it. Or you could quest it. There's technically like a quest line that you could do if you have the Chenga Tome. And you can quest your way to 61. But it'd be slower than like just leeching it or whatever. These Iron Man challenges the reason why I aspired to play the game. You're actually the reason I played BDO back after letting my gear head start over again. Oh man. Rip. Glad you're back though. Doing the Changa questline right now. Okay. Guys, I think we might be dead. I think we might be dead, guys. Can't even make it a single freaking hour without dying. I feel like it's just cursed. Nothing wants me to live an entire hour. This was going to be the hour that we made it. And my internet said, ha, you thought. I don't know if we lost anything, but I gotta turn off the loot scroll. We're done with Gyphon for today. The Russians come to visit? Maybe, man. I don't know. Let's check to see if we lost any crystals. We didn't lose any crystals. That's good. My sanity has been lost, though. This was the hour, man. This was the hour we were gonna live. And the game and my internet and everything else just doesn't want to cooperate. Gosh dang it. That was my internet? Nope. Everything went to 0 on my end. $38K trash though. That's not so bad. Game was like hour without dying. Nope. Yeah. The game DDoSed me because it didn't want me to live. Crazy. But on the bright side, we didn't break any of our armors because Scholar is not Striker. And it has virtually unlimited durability on everything. 2 hours didn't even take half my durability. We need 500 mil, by the way, to finish the narc. APDP right here. Lots of creator titles floating around. Crazy. Sold Giant's trash? Yeah, I sold everything. We need 400 millions. There's one. I guess it's 440 million. Regression pass, already took everything from there. That has been cleaned out forever. Shikatu seals, that seems like a waste though. I plan to use them for loot scrolls because I think we're gonna need loot scrolls. I only have 66 left before I start exchanging stuff. Definitely gonna need loot scrolls. Are you gonna do Pit of Undying? I've been doing Pit, yeah, but it's probably not gonna be enough loot scrolls though. I've only got just shy of 3,000 seals. So that's not even 100 loot scrolls sitting there. And I've got probably 250 or 300 hours left to grind. Maybe a hair more, depending on how the Fallen Gods go. How about Dark Rift boss exchange? Already exchanged them all for loot scrolls. It's an interesting hat. Is that like the Trilby hat? Did you DC and did you survive? I did DC and I did not survive. So we have officially not grinded a single hour without dying. Still. It's been going well. Most of the time it's not been my fault. So sometimes it is my fault, but most of the time it's not my fault. It is what it is, man. One of these times. It's 5:30 a.m. here. You're supposed to sleep, but you're live. You should sleep, man. Sleep is important. Can't miss this. You can't miss this prime shaking content. And now we're not shaking anymore. We should actually be pretty close to C2 on the boots, but I don't remember. We have C2 on the boots, +1 gear score. Easy game. Gotta update the Garmoth. Oh, the Garmoth is like quite out of date. Okay, we are 660 gear score now. Huge. Hey Jordan, how's it going? Am I catching the end of your stream, or we still got a while? It's pretty close to the end, yeah. We've been going like 7 hours now. I don't know how much longer we'll go. I would like to finish this today, but this is like another 2 hours of grinding. And I just don't have that much time. But let's at least get Pit done. Special Force Commander. Of course, it's a Drac. Makes sense. Good ol' Evergart. Bennett, okay. Better than the wolf guy. I'll take that. Okay, so you? Yeah. You're knocked down. Why is there double? Why is there two people there? What is happening? Must be you, though. I guess I'll just get them all. How's that? Does that count if you just kill all of them? Sure does. It's not you. What about you? It's you. I don't remember which one of these two, but it's one of these two. Dune. Oh, this is the wolf guy, isn't it? This is quite possibly the worst boss in Pit. Ready for some riveting content? Such wow. Can I make a banger song request? The issue with song requests is that DMCA is very much a problem. And YouTube is far more strict than Twitch. So I don't really do song requests because of that. Because I can't remove it from YouTube, so it'll just demonetize my whole video. It's a video game song. Some of those are still DMCA though. Is the problem. Even if they get like picked up by the algorithm, it'll demonetize my whole video. So I don't really do song requests. because of that. Until that whole industry changes, I probably won't do song requests. And I kind of spend a lot of time finding things that are DMCA free to put in like videos and everything else. If we were just on Twitch, it wouldn't matter as much because it would just mute that portion of the VOD. But YouTube doesn't do that. How much do I have to dodge this guy? This is like crazy. Are you done? How many minutes are we dodging you? Such fun content, man. Sad? It definitely is sad. And the labels feel like they're doing it because they feel like they're not making the money that they should off of the people that are playing the music. But that's not actually what's happening. They're like, well, if we restrict you from using it without paying for it, then they're gonna pay for it and then they'll use it. But what actually happens is that people just don't listen to their stuff now, and now they don't have free advertising for it, so... I don't know, they're approaching it incorrectly, I will say. But I have zero power over it, and none of the streaming platforms have any power over it. Just is what it is. Just greed, yeah. But it's not even like working in the way that they want it to either. Seems like all my bad luck went to Dual Accessory, 2 for 14 on Pry. Rip, dude, what the heck? Better that than like a demo or something, but jeez. That's horrible. %70 chance is 0 fail sacks, yeah. Yep. Still happens. Not escape, escape. Yeah, I'm undying, okay. It's 12 tet. See me saying 12 tet accessories? Yeah. Unfortunate. Hello, Minx. How's it going? Must have been a bit busy today. Just got off work, I see. We need to find some silver somewhere. Just sell stuff on market? That's a good plan. I bet you I got 500 mil and stuff. These boots alone are worth more than that. What we need in silver for? We're 500 mil away from finishing the pen narc. We got all the weapon stones, we just need 500 mil. Wait. It's more than another hour. It's 2 hours. That's 123 mil. That's only 30 mil. Never mind. That's 150 mil between those two things. Okay, don't panic, everyone. There's no reason to panic. There's no reason I'm pulling all my armor stones out. Don't even worry about it. There's no reason we're walking over to Creo and then vendoring 8,000 armor stones. There's no reason we're walking back to storage and grabbing the other 6,000 armor stones and then going back to Creo. It's totally fine. This isn't happening. It's all your imagination. We're also not going to grab all of these abyssal essences, these magical shards, these weapon stones, the scorching sun shards, these things, those, these fish, that. What else we got in here? Those things, some iron, that goes for money. Oh, there's a Latent and a Voltara in there. Some Powder of Darkness, all this stuff. Those sell, those sell. The crafting clothes are 1,000,000 silver, easy. Trace of Origins, we got this. What else we got? Oh, Manos Neck sells for 1,000,000. Red tree lumps. What else we got? Oh, those are 20k each. Oh, Perfume of Courages. Maybe I'll hang on to those actually. Oh, we don't need those anymore. We also have a ton of meat. Don't need those anymore. Those sell for money. Those sell for money. We're just doing spring cleaning, guys. It's just a little bit of spring cleaning. It's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. Nothing's going away. Nothing's gonna disappear. We're not gonna vendor deer meat. That would be absurd, right? We're not gonna vendor gold keys. Who would be crazy enough to do any of that? Who would be crazy enough to vendor Manos clothes and stuff? Perfume of swiftness? Like, who does that? It's fine. Trace of origins? Nobody vendors that stuff. Nobody vendors magical shards. Okay, what else we got? We need more money. we need 210 mil more. What else we got in here? We need a horse. I have a wagon. I actually need a horse though. Let me get a horse. Okay. This is how Creo got so much silver to buy all the trash I sell him? There you go. You're welcome. Oh, is my horse not close enough? Come here. Come here. No inventory. What a 31,000 eggs go for? What do you guys think? Let me pull up the thing so we'll see. 31,000 eggs go for... Can I not just pull up my mount inventory? Weird. It went for almost a mil, guys. Almost a whole million silver. We need things that are worth more money. Because that's not doing it for me. 16 silver for those. What's the chicken meat worth? I don't even know where the chicken meat is anymore. There it is. 100 silver each. That's nothing. What else we got? There's an accessory. Can vendor that stuff. What we got out here? More accessories. Some of them are pry though. I can't really vendor pry accessories. All these base accessories though. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, I have 2 Spectre's energies. $35 of those. Too bad you can't vendor compass parts. Those are a little bit of money. There's more base accessories. Dawn earring, why not? Another one. Another one. 2 more actually, there we go. Okay, what is that gonna look like? We need 150 mil. Search, do you have any bars? I don't think I do, but we'll search. I have 4 mil. That's something. Why are you vendoring accessories? Because we need money. And I can't do anything with accessories. Anything in challenge tab? That's a good point. We have more accessories though. Let me clear out all the crystals and all that stuff. Those sell for money. Those sell. We have 4 Atanus we could sell. Very nice. Right, Tungrad belt. Oh, there's another Voltara belt in there. Sell that thing. Could sell shards. A couple of shards. Bucklish. That sells for a little bit. These magical wheat seeds. Oh, that's 10 mil, the hourglass. Easy money. That's another 10 mil. It's 200k. There's money floating about. Oh, you can't vendor the shimmering piece, or... Oh, we have maneuver scales. And a horn. Crescent ring. Oh, we have some origin stones. More accessories. Elcar I could sell. Narc's lightning. Why is that in there? I could sell that. I could sell that. There's an Ockrod. We could sell the Ockrod. Some Savage Drafts. We could sell those. Witch Earring. Oh, there's 7 mil right there in Powder of Ascension. We're rich, guys. This will definitely be it. This will definitely be enough. It's not quite enough. We need 60 mil. This is fun to watch. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? Those are worth a mil. We got 6 of them. Most of this is not worth anything, I will say. None of this stuff is worth anything. Oh, those are 50k a piece. Let's take those. Okay, we need more stuff. Black Spirit Adventure. You're right. All these are nothing. Some dice. Oh, more Blackstones. Some of them things. Oh, those are 100k a piece. These aren't really worth a ton, are they? Why is everything vendor for so little? We need to petition PA to make things worth more on the market. This is ridiculous. Or make things worth more to vendor. I guess they really don't want you vendoring stuff. Wait, guys. What are we doing? We have like 800 Yona fragments we can vendor. What are we doing here? 585 Yona fragments? That'll get us there. They're not worth that much, but we have a lot of them. Nightmare's Arc is up. We need 2 mil. Shikatu seals for gold boxes. I need them for loot scrolls. We need loot scrolls. There we go. There's the money. There's the money. Okay, there's our 5 bill, but you know what? We need 50 mil. We still need 50 mil for the tent buff on the next hour. So we'll just sell all this stuff. I don't need any of this stuff. I don't need those. What else we got in here? Oh, there's more. Griffin elixirs. Who needs them? Who needs that? I think PA is angry, everyone. They're not happy with me vendoring all this stuff. They crashed my PC. Oh man. We gotta log back in. And I gotta do. Oh man. We're being DDoSed for vendor and stuff, man. We just needed 50 mil. First they took out my internet. Now they're taking out my whole PC, man. That's alright, we'll finish vendoring. That was the wrong character. Okay, where were we? Let's go vendor all this stuff. We made it. Okay, now we need 1600 Old Moon Alchemy Catalysts. Which should cost 5 bill. It costs more than 5 bill, guys. I didn't do my math correctly. We need more money. It costs more than five bill. Okay, we gotta math this out. Note to self, do math before you vendor your entire life. Okay. So we need like, what, 157 of these things? Yeah. We need 550 mil. We're starting from scratch, guys. We got this. We got this. Should have made a character for this monumental event. Vendor does nuts. That's a good plan. I like that. We just need 500 more mil. We can find 500 more mil in here. We're gonna have to be a little bit more, like, stingy, I guess. Or less stingy, depending on how you look at it. Should have done the boss, easy 30 mil. I'm gonna sell that Valtari crystal as well. We'll find the money, guys, it's fine. Those are worth 10k. Oh, duh. Guys, Cactanax are worth $1 mil. We have 300 Garmoth scales, that's easy money. Those aren't worth a ton, but they're something. They're too heavy. Okay. This should do it. Actually, it won't even get us very close at all. That's 100 mil. We only need 400 mil. I guess I'll just take these 500 at a time. That's 10 mil every time I do that. Easy game. If PA ever looks into my account, they're gonna think I got hacked and somebody threw all my stuff away. That's what they're gonna think. Don't look, PA. Everything's fine here. Okay, we can sell 15 Hooms. 8 Gervish. We can sell those as well. What else we got? That's a little bit of money. I need those. Let's not sell the alchemy stone shards that we need. More of those. I don't think we have much that's worth money. Perfume of Charms. You can make them to crons. That's not going to happen. If we're being honest with ourselves, that's not going to happen. Craftsman clothes sell for money. Ooh, we can vendor the fangs. That's probably not a good idea, though. We got 2 Turos belts to sell. Hunter's clothes we can sell. All these crystals. Not any more inventory spaces. Let's get to selling. Okay, we only need like 250 mil. We got this. We are pretty far down on the list of things, though. I don't know if we're gonna have it. We're basically out of stuff already. Those don't sell for anything. Oh, that's 10 mil. It's 500k. Those don't sell for anything, of course. Traditional mattress. Got a bunch of coral rings. Another whom. 50k for that. A mil for the Tier of Illusion. Yeah, way more whom's. We're close. $224 mil now. Sad I still can't play Last Epoch. Why can't you play Last Epoch? Didn't it have like there was like a beta thing or a early access? I played it like a couple years ago. Starting to become frustrating, please help. I guess I don't know why you can't play it. Is it just your internet that's like not fast enough to download it? You waiting for download? Release 1.0 yesterday, but the servers went up in flames. Oh, I see. Guys, we're not gonna have enough money. We're gonna have to make some money. Sold everything I own. It's not enough. Everything I own is not enough. We needed 550, we ended up with 228. Predator roots, they don't actually sell. Like it's a NA price. So you'd have to exchange them for something. And that just seems like work. It's not enough. I could exchange them, but I wouldn't get enough. It's 30 mil. It's not enough. We need 300 mil. 300 and something mil. I mean, these are a mil a piece, but I actually need these, so I can't sell them. Maybe I should play Elden Ring, surely that would be less frustrating. I mean, if you're good at Elden Ring, it might be less frustrating. It's a good game. I sold everything, guys. We have 3 Agris coins, though. You're not? Oh, man. Good luck. Wait, imperfects are worth 50k? Don't I have like a ton of those? Yeah, they're in Heidel. There are hundreds of them in Heidel. There they are, right there. What are you worth? Well, that was a decent chunk, but it's not enough. I had like 45 minutes before, then I quit. Oh man, I quite like Elden Ring. I didn't get very far, but I did play a good chunk. It's not enough, guys. We're actually gonna have to make some money somewhere. We'll actually have to grind the rest of it out. F. New DLC trailer gave me some motivation to maybe try it and not suck. I never watched the trailer. Check character inventory. Everybody's mostly empty, I think. Bunch of distos laying around. $90K for pure Blackstones? Wait. I have 233 turkey feathers. There's 233 turkey feathers in there. Just bought Dragon's Dogma. I also bought it today. I ordered the fancy one. Okay, there's 230 mil right there. We need a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Okay, we need, what, 55 mil? I like this, search the inventory, though. That's been going well. There we go. Look at that. There's more money. You know who probably has some cash? Is my, my Drac. She's a horse trainer. She's got all kinds of stuff. I mean, the first one? Oh. I bought the second one. I already have the first one, though. Energy nerd. She's got the sauce. I don't know how to move on Drac. I guess Shift W. We're gonna get this, guys. Like, this is happening. We're doing this. Okay, I don't need those or those. Flower of Oblivion, get out of here. She's 101 Fruity Yanaros. Don't need those. Get out of here, ropes. All of it. Get out of here. She didn't have enough stuff. 520 mil. Okay, we keep searching. There's some money. She's actually at Garmoth, though. I'd like to not move her from Garmoth. So I guess we'll go here. Don't you get money for RBF or something? Like a pathetically tiny amount, yeah. We should have enough. I need like, what, 35 mil now? Should have enough. How are you able to get all those weapon stones without the market? By grinding, man. I've grinded hours and hours a day for 6 months. Alright. Get rid of those. I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't need those. We're getting close. What else we got? She's got some stuff. Turkey feathers saved, for sure. Also, massive pure magic. I need to look at those as well. I probably have like 800 of that. We'll make it for sure. Yeah, those are 51k each. Got it easily. Yeah, let's just grab some masses and finish this off. They're somewhere in here. There's 700 of them. I'm sure I have more than that. Here it is. Okay, how many of these did we need? We need 157. We have 34 mil. We need to make 11 mil more. But that is everything that I need now for the Pendark. With just a little bit of spring cleaning, you too can make 1 billion silver. Because we actually made 1 billion silver by vendoring random stuff in our storages today. Do I not have any masses in here? I guess I don't. Let me Control F. Oh, I guess we don't have that many of them. We'll sell those. That's fine. I guess we'll just grind without a 10 buff or something. You can make the Master Flawless. I have over 300 Flawless, but I need them still. So I don't want to sell something that I need. Horse and Pillar delivery, we're good. We're already there. We already got it. We made 1 billion silver vendoring stuff today. We can now obtain the second Pendark. There it is. We are now 666 gear score. we just vendored everything that we own to achieve 666 gear score. Poetic. Okay, now we raw tap some Tungrad belts. I have a prize sitting in here. Where's my belt? There it is. If this goes, I think we might need to switch stacks around actually, now that I'm thinking about it. If this goes Tet, I'm gonna be upset. If we just go straight to Tet with this, I'm not gonna be happy. I guess I would be happy, but I wouldn't be happy. Why not sell the flawless and not sell the masses, which you can make back to flawless? Because then I'd have to make them back. And then like, eh. Hello, Majestic. Okay. We're just gonna straight raw tap this all the way up. It's gonna go. It's gonna balance out our accessory luck, and it starts right now. That was at 82%. That said 82%. What? That was an 8 and a 2. What? Game is not happy, I guess? Must be, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Now the disto failed on 80, you gotta succeed on 10. I still need it for giants is the problem. So we lost a bracket, and it doesn't help at giants. So we'll have to finish giants before I even think about tapping the disto, but also I want to save that stack for try Fallen God attempts, to be honest. Because that would be more helpful than a pen disto. Anyway, that is going to be it for me, guys. We are actually going to end the day on 666 gear score. Probably a bad omen. Probably should keep going until we aren't 666, but here we are. We're doing it. Really appreciate you guys being here. Tons of follows and stuff today. I really appreciate that. Also a sub as well. Super appreciative of that. We will be back tomorrow for some more BDO. Hopefully not being 666 gear score. We'll probably just go to Gyfins, get enough Caphras to push the Hergons one more, just to get off of the bad number. And then after that, I think I'm gonna like hard focus giants until we're done with that, and then we'll just live at Gyfins / history or whatever until we're done with Fallen Gods and whatnot. Thank you guys so much for being here, and we will see you tomorrow.